Yeah. Good morning, bhai. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Voice was not coming, you were not telling. Why you were not telling? Good morning, bhai. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All good? Life chilling? Ready for the marathon, bhaiya? Finishing things off in style. Right? So number one, we have to be cool, calm, composed. We should not be overexcited throughout the session. Anything clear? Very good. Not clear? Wait for some time. You cannot understand everything in one shot. You need to understand that also. But most of the things you have to understand, most of the things you have to listen carefully. Then bhai, bilkul Vamsi, give the exam to God. You do your work. Karmane vadhikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana. Then bhai, ED section video not coming. There we have 4 ED section. Which ED section video not coming? Boys campus, girls campus, Ganguru, Penamaluru, Poranki, Ekkada. This much specific if you are telling, then the problem will be there na bhai. Poranki. ठीक है. Information I have conveyed, you will get the video. Will you check once na? Poranki. Done? All set? So which are the topics which we are going to do today? I think you all might be knowing. So number one, so these are the chapters. I am waiting, bhai, I am waiting, don't worry. Okay, bhai, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Penamaluru, ES and ED. It will come, don't worry. Chaliye, so these are the chapters. You can see the list of chapters. And you should be having your NCERT with you, obviously. It's NCERT based revision. So NCERT should be with you, number one. Number two, you should also have a pen and paper, pen and notebook. So that if any question we are trying, you should be able to try it. Clear here? Brightness will be this much only. You're not liking my face without brightness, kya yaar? Chalo lo. For you, I will come in brightness. Lo. 1 second, huh? I will come to brightness. Lo, here brightness will come. Now happy? Now you can take one photograph. Taken? Now we will do teaching, so no time pass. है ना? Brightness in your life has to come, not on my face. My face is ever glowing. Yes, I am waiting for Penamaluru. Once the things will start here smoothly, we will carry on with our discussion. Vamsi Pradeep, yaar. Vamsi Pradeep. You know there is a option that we have. We can block you from here. You will not be able to message anything here. In case you are here to study, so study na bhai. Done bhai. And if you are here for time pass, then time pass we can ignore. Chaliye, in thumbnail they have given zoology. क्या बात कर रहे हो? No. In the thumbnail zoology not there. Once let me check. That Anurag sir would have circulated his own message in advance in the group. Otherwise, I don't think officially it would not have been given. Anurag sir personally would have given. You might not have seen the thumbnail maybe. Cover page was geology. Chalo. I will change it. बेटा बोर्ड ब्राइटनेस यू विल सी यार क्या बात कर रहे हैं once it will be displayed on the board you will see na so many paper discussions we have conducted like this why you will not see batao why it will not be visible to you good morning good morning good morning good morning everyone good morning bhai class not coming in LT boys now I think coming let me confirm one more time hello ha Venu coming now class in boys all section I think all set now. Let's start. All set, all set, all set, all set. I was not speaking anything. Thumbnail was getting changed. All the batches were getting checked. Now all is okay. So can we start? So these are the chapters. Structure of atoms, some basic concepts of chemistry we will do, redox reactions we will do, chemical equilibrium, ionic equilibrium, thermodynamics, solution, kinetics, electrochemistry, P block, biomolecules, sort analysis. So these are the chapters which we are going to start. So starting with structure of atom, atomic structure. To understand what's our objective today. Our objective is to enhance our marks as much as possible by sticking to the NCERT. Mainly we will try to do all the solved example and the in-text questions. Sometimes the data will be very tough. Sometimes the data will be very tough to solve. Clear, bhaiya? So those kind of questions we will have to ignore. Understood? So we'll change the data and do those questions. Ready? Dr. Bhai Sahab, stethoscope lagao yaar. I think your stethoscope is not working. Voice not coming to you. Chaliye. Yes. Ready? But all the problems which are there, you can once ask the people around you, na yaar. By posting in the YouTube, I will come and check kya. Outside people are there, na, ask them, they will arrange. When it can go in the whole country, why it cannot come to one room above me? Ask them, they will arrange. Chaliye. Ready? Start. So E by M, Q by M ratio, charge by mass ratio of electron. This value you should remember properly, bhai. It is approximately 1.76 10 to the power 11 coulomb per kg, and charge to mass ratio for cathode ray is a constant. Any gas you will take, charge to mass ratio of cathode ray is electron. So charge to mass ratio of electron will be 1.76 10 to the power 11 coulomb per kg, not minus 11, not minus 11, plus 11. Be very, very careful. Remember this thing. Highlight this thing in your NCERT. Keep on highlighting the things. Keep on moving along with me in the NCERT. Structure of atom we are doing. Next, you should know the charge, mass of electron, proton, neutron. That must, I think, everyone should be knowing. In case you don't know, make sure that you see this table. Mass of electron, mass of proton, mass of neutron. Only one thing I will tell here. Mass of proton approximately equal to mass of neutron is equals to 183740 times 1840 times mass of electron. This is the conclusion we have to write from here. This must everyone from 9th 10th class students know. But this value you should remember, that mass of proton and neutron is 1837 times the mass of electron. It will help you to do de Broglie questions easily, even in physics. Next, going ahead. Let's see. Number one, very, very important point here. This can come as a statement type of question. Statement. All the isotopes have same chemical properties. All the isotopes have same chemical property. All isotopes of an element have or possess same chemical behavior. Assertion. True. Reason. What is the reason? Reason is chemical behavior depends on electronic arrangement, or better to say valence electrons. So any isotope you have, electronic arrangement will be same. Isotopes differ only in the nucleus. Isotopes are differing only in the nucleus. Understand? Number of proton and electron are same in every isotope. Neutrons are different. And neutron does not decide the chemical property. Electrons decide the chemical property. Electronic arrangement decide the chemical property. Assertion true, reason true, explanation correct. I think you might have written this in the NCERT. Be fast in writing the things in NCERT. Chinna things are there, but very important things are there. Question number 2.1. Very important, very easy question. Calculate the number of proton, neutron, electron in 80 Br 35. So 80 Br 35. This is atomic number Z. This is mass number A. So number of proton is equals to Z. Number of neutrons is equals to A minus Z. Number of neutrons is A minus Z. What is A? Mass number. Mass number 80. Atomic number 35. So 80 minus 35, how much will come? 45. So remember, proton is Z, neutron is A minus Z. Electron, very, very, very important. Electron is Z minus charge. Z minus charge. Write these three formulas in the NCERT. Proton equal to Z. Neutron is A minus Z. Electron is Z minus charge. What is the charge on bromine right now? Zero charge, no charge. It's neutral, just Br written. So Z minus charge. Z minus charge means, what is atomic number? 35. 35 minus 0, 35. Have your NCERT open. If you are trying to see my NCERT, not possible. Zooming in, zooming out is waste of your time. That much time pass we will not do. Have your NCERT open, underline there, write down. If you are coming here for only time pass, ki by mistake YouTube opened and we are just checking the video, time pass we will do and change the video. Bhaiya, go right now. Serious preparation you are trying to do. Open your NCERT, take a pencil and pen and solve the question along with me. Prepare for NEET examination this year properly, bhai. Chaliye, understood the idea? Proton, Z. Neutron, A minus Z. Electron, Z minus charge. Next, problem 2.2. Number of electron, protons and neutrons in a species are equal. No, not equal. Equal to 18, 16 and 16. How many electron they are saying? Electron. Sir, electron is 18. How many protons are there? Protons are 16. How many neutrons are there? Sir, neutrons are 16. Understanding the question. Electron 18. Proton 16. Neutron 16. So bhai, proton will be equal to atomic number Z. So Z equal to 16. Sulfur it is. It is sulfur. 16 atomic number means sulfur. Mass number. Check bhai. Neutron is A minus Z. So mass number is neutron plus proton. Neutron plus proton is mass number. 16 plus 16, 32. How to find charge? We know electron equal to Z minus charge. We know electron equal to Z minus charge. How much is atomic number Z? Atomic number Z is 16. How much is charge? Sir, we don't know. How much are electron? Electron are 18. So charge will be 16 minus 18. So minus 2 will come na bhai. Say bhai. Arey say bhaiya, clear. Getting elementary questions are there. And NEET asks 100%. You will see 6 to 7 solved example or in-test questions will appear in the NEET examination. Guarantee. Understood bhai? These simple questions. Very important and very simple question. Even if you are learning today, you can easily do both questions based on the same concept. So what is the moral of the story? So sir, moral of the story is proton equal to Z, neutron equal to A minus Z, and electron equal to Z minus charge. These three things, if you remember, life will be set in this topic. Going ahead. Twarga. Yes, C equal to nu lambda. This formula for electromagnetic waves, electromagnetic radiation, C equal to nu lambda, this we are going to use. Interestingly, this was NEET 2021 question, same exact data given. Exact data was given. EM radiation, C equal to nu lambda. What is C? C is the speed of light in vacuum. How much is that? Approximately 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. So this C is a constant. Now let's apply. They are giving us frequency 1368 kilohertz. Kilo. 1368 into 10 to the power 3 hertz. Kilohertz. 10 power 3. What they are asking, which part of the spectrum does it belong to, and also they might be asking the wavelength. First let's find the wavelength. How to find wavelength? तो भैया फ्रॉम दिस फॉर्मूला लैम्डा विल बी c by nu. How much is c? Speed of light. तो 3 into 10 to the power 8 upon 1368 into 10 power 3. This answer will come in meters. Very, very, very important question. Done भैया. But because recently, बिल्कुल 219.3. In fact, one thing I will tell you. This comes 219.29. One option in NEET exam was 219.2. One option was 219.3. And because by rounding off 219.29 we get 219.3. So 219.3 was the answer. So those who did not divide this properly till the last decimal place, they did not get the marks. I remember one of our very, very, very good student was there. Extremely good student. When we opened the Gaussianite, first batch which went, very good student was there. He got, I think, 175 in chemistry. This was the only question he has done wrong. 219.2 he ticked because he solved up to only one decimal place. So even good student can do this mistake here. To be very careful in the NEET exam when the options are closed. Yeah. Going ahead. So understand, whenever, just see, focus on the board once. Whenever whenever they say 400 to 750 nanometer, 400 to 750 nanometer, this is called visible range. 400 to 750 nanometer, and out of VIB, GYOR, violet, indigo, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red, red have maximum wavelength. And also remember that energy is hc by lambda. So if the wavelength is maximum, energy will be minimum out of the visible region for red. Very, very important. Next, also remember, whenever we are going to meters, see here, all these units are in meter here. This was nanometer, 450 to 400 to 750 nanometer. 400 to 750 nanometer, that is visible range. I am saying these are in meter. Check, 10 to the power 0, 1 meter. 1 meter tarvata, radio. 1 meter or more, radio wave. Wavelength came 3 kilometer, radio wave. Wavelength came 219.3 meter, 219 meter, you understand? Usain Bolt runs 2 times 100 meter, then also that much big wavelength is not formed. So 219.3 meter, more than 200 meter. So such a big wavelength, radio wave. Viliginda, at least remember visible and radio. Sir, why not remaining all? This year NEET exam is there after 8-9 days. Huh? To do that much which you can digest and obviously not excrete, which your body can absorb. Understood? Radio wave because question solved example there, and visible because another solved example is there in the bottom. Going ahead. The wavelength of the visible range extend from 400 nanometer to 750 nanometer. They are asking to convert this into frequency. Simple bhai. C is equals to nu lambda. So frequency nu will be C by lambda. Frequency will be C by lambda. How much is C? 3 into 10 to the power 8, and wavelength 400 nanometer. Nano 9 nano 10 to the power minus 9 meter. Divide, this will go 0.75. So it will come 7.5 into 10 to the power 14 hertz. Similarly, you can find the frequency number 2 also. Try everyone frequency number 2, how much you get. This much I got by 400 nanometer. Check by 750 how much comes. You will get 4 into 10 to the power 14 hertz. So bhaiya, C equal to nu lambda. Very, very important formula. Direct question is given in NCERT and not one, two questions given. Next, calculate the wave number. Wave number, see, wave number is 1 by wavelength. Are you seeing if you are completing NCERT solved example in test questions also, all our formulas are getting revised? Viliginda. So nu bar, 1 by lambda. How much is 1 by lambda? So 1 by 5800 into 10 power minus 10 meter. Clear bhaiya? Sir, why 10 power minus 10? Angstrom is 10 power minus 10 meter. So now here two things. One, C equal to nu lambda. One formula of nu bar, wave number. It is 1 by lambda. Another thing, nanometer is 10 power minus 9 meter. Angstrom is 10 power minus 10 meter. These things, if you remember here, all the NCERT solved example of this model will be clear. Viliginda. Done. C equal to nu lambda and nu is equals to 1, nu bar equal to 1 by lambda, wave number. What they are asking, frequency of yellow radiation having this wavelength. Frequency they are asking, easily you can find frequency is C by lambda. How much is C? 3 10 power 8 and lambda 5800 into 10 power minus 10. By this you will get frequency also in hertz. Hertz per second. Per second is hertz. So bhaiya, carrying on. Tuck, 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 tuck. Now, next, this formula. E naught equal to h nu. And what's the value of h? H, Planck's constant. Approximately 6.63 into 10 to the power minus 34 joule second. This is the value of the Planck's constant h, and energy of the photon is hc by lambda, or we can say h nu. One more important relation comes here. This is, everyone listen carefully, this is the energy of one photon. One photon energy. Photon is a packet of light. Light is right now coming to you. The energy is in the form of packets. Those packets, those quanta are called photon. Prati photon lo this much energy undi. So total light low n into hc by lambda or n into h nu. What is n here? Number of photons. So number of photons also, if you multiply with energy of one photon, you will get total energy of light. So prati photon, let's say 1 joule energy. So 100 photon, 100 joule energy. So bhaiya, this is a very important relation of Planck's quantum theory. Planck's quantum theory. Going ahead. Now, statement kind of question you should prepare from here. Photoelectric effect, statement question. Make sure these statements should be very, very clear to you. Read them, revise them again and again. From here, 100%. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These 4 statements can be coming as a statement type of question in the NEET examination, bhai sahab. So, what's the statement? Number 1. Electrons are ejected from the metal surface as soon as the beam of light strike. So once the beam strike, light strike, electron eject after some time or instantaneously. So answer is instantaneously. Someone saying true. You think NCERT will give false statement? Kya? Even if it is false and printed in the NCERT, it is always true. So obviously all the statements are true. Don't be so much involved. I like the involvement. It happens in the movie, it is going on. Someone is entering inside. There a killer is waiting. So we start shouting, hey, don't go, don't go. We forget that there is a movie going on. Here also someone got overexcited. True. NCERT true. Thank you so much, Suharshita. NCERT was waiting for your confirmation that it is true. Finally, this is true. Done, bhai? Okay, let's carry on. So instantaneously ejection of the electron is there. Number of electron ejected proportional to the intensity or brightness of light. Yes, intensity, number of electron proportional to intensity. Yes, more intensity means more photon. More intensity of light means more photon. And remember, one photon will slap only one electron. One photon will slap only one electron. तो भैया नंबर ऑफ इलेक्ट्रॉन प्रोपोर्शनल टू इंटेंसिटी. थर्ड, फॉर ईच मेटल देयर इज अ कैरेक्टरिस्टिक मिनिमम फ्रीक्वेंसी called as threshold frequency. See bhai, someone slap you, so teeth will come out? No. Why? The slap should be hard enough. So photon slapping the electron might not come out. Photon of sufficient energy, and we know E proportional to frequency, inversely proportional to wavelength, of sufficient energy, of sufficient frequency will come, then only the electron will be ejected out. So these statements are there, bhai sahab. Even though NEET is a very funny examination. Last year in physics they violated this and gave a numerical. So bhai NEET to NEET hai prabhu. In front of NEET to chemistry does not matter. Viliginda. Chaliye. So what is the formula? This formula I will tell you now. What is the formula? Formula is very simple. This was the metal. On this metal what came? Light came with the energy E. Out of this total energy E, some energy required to remove the electron, eject the electron. This is called work function. Threshold energy work function. So out of total energy, whatever energy required to eject the electron is W naught. Ejection happened, so remaining energy will be converted into kinetic energy, and we call that as maximum kinetic energy. Because obviously wastage of energy will also happen. Ignoring that wastage of energy, maximum how much kinetic energy possible? K max. Maximum how much kinetic energy possible is equals to whatever energy came minus used to eject the electron, remaining all converted into kinetic energy. Viliginda. Done. Next, Kmax. And understand one more thing here. If the Kmax is in electron volt, for example, the Kmax value is X electron volt, and they ask you what is the stopping potential, so you will say stopping potential will be X volt. So whatever is the maximum kinetic energy in the electron volt unit, for example 10 electron volt kinetic energy, so 10 volt is the stopping potential. So what is stopping potential? The minimum potential required, minimum voltage required to stop the fastest moving electron. But again, who cares about all those things in the final days? Final days to bhaiya marks ka bali. For marks, this what I said, that much is enough. Now see the solved example. Twarga answer will come. Problem 2.6. Calculate the energy of 1 mole of photon. 1 mole of photon they are asking. Remember the formula? Energy is equals to N into Hc by lambda, or N into H nu. How much photon? 1 mole photon. 1 mole means 6.022 into 10 to the power 23 into H. 6.63 10 to the power minus 34 into frequency is 5 into 10 power 40. So N into H into nu. Viliginda. Done. Chaliye bhaiya, clear up to here? Going ahead. Next, a 100-watt bulb emits monochromatic light of wavelength 400 nanometer. Find the number of photons emitted per second. See bhai, now they are talking about power. How much is the power? 100 watt. Acha, watt is joule per second. Watt is joule per second. Joule per second means it is energy which is coming out upon time. Joule per second. Now tell me, if I want energy, can I say energy equal to power into time? And I know that energy is equals to N into Hc by lambda. So how much power given? 100 watt. How much time given? Per second. Per second means 1 second. 1 second low. Number of photon we have to find. H 6.63 10 power minus 34. Speed of light in vacuum 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. And wavelength they might be giving somewhere 400 nanometer. Nano. Tata nano. 400 into 10 to the power minus 9 meter. This is how you will get the value of number of photons. What is n here? Number of photons. Check everyone. Are you realizing that all the things are connected to each other? If one lecture you might have missed in the main track sheet, all the previous things will not be clear. You will not understand this thing. That is why your topic become weak. Say bhai, problem unda? Next. Electromagnetic radiation of wavelength 300 nanometer falls on the surface of sodium. Electrons are emitted with a kinetic energy of 1.68 10 to the power 5 joule per mole. Per mole. So what is so important about per mole? Remember, I said one electron is slapped by one photon, not one mole. What is the minimum energy required to remove an electron from sodium? What is the maximum wavelength that will cause the photoelectron to be emitted? Minimum energy required to remove the electron from the surface is called work function. So work function they are asking. Clear, bhai sahab? Now they are asking work function. Focus everyone. When they are asking work function, what they have given 300 nanometer wavelength. What they have given kinetic energy but per mole. Kinetic energy means per mole. Clear, bhai sahab? Focus everyone. Now we are having energy which is incident. How much is the incident energy? 300 nanometer is their wavelength given to us. So 300 nanometer is the wavelength. Done by. Next. From here electron came with a kinetic energy of 1.68 10 to the power. Oh, wrong button pressed kya by mistake? Arey bhai. Thank God. Hanji. 10 to the power 5 joule per mole. Understand the problem here. By this, if I get energy using the formula hc by lambda, this is the energy of how many photons? hc by lambda is energy of how many photons? Just now told everyone answer fast. Equal to hc by lambda energy of how many photons? One photon eject how many electron? One electron. One photon eject one electron. One photon eject one electron. One photon eject one electron. Photon is very full of attitude. He will eject one electron. If you use photon to break a bond, he will break only one bond. Whatever the energy he has, he will only give it to one person. But this is 1 mole na. So now either convert this into moles or convert that into per electron. Clear, bhai? But just now NCERT has taught us how to find energy for 1 mole. How to find 6 into 10 to the power 23 into 6.63 10 to the power minus 34 into 3 into 10 to the power 8. Getting H value, C value, N is 1 mole. I am finding for 1 mole photons. Sir, why 1 mole photons? Because electrons are 1 mole. So for 1 mole electron, how many moles of photon kawali? 1 mole. So putting the value lambda 300 into 10 to the power minus 9 meter. Done by. Very simple calculation. This will go 100 times. 6.6 into 6. 6 36 carry 3. 6 36 39. Around 39.6. We can say around 40. 40 into 10 to the power minus 34 and 23 plus 8 31 minus 34 plus 31. So minus 3. So minus 3. 1 second. 40 10 to the minus 3, and denominator is 100 10 to the minus 9, so minus 7, it will become plus 7 and come up. So you will get 40 into 10 to the power 4, that is 4 into 10 to the power 5 joule per mole. Dimensional analysis is very important. Here also joule per mole, there also joule per mole. Exact 3.979 is okay, that is exact. I am saying approximately also okay na. 4 10 to the power 5 joule per mole, there 1.68 10 to the power 5 joule per mole. Now joule per mole, joule per mole. Now can we do our calculations easily? Yes. E minus W naught equal to K max. We know that. Per photon, per photon, per electron. Per photon, per electron, per electron. 1 electron. Per mole, per mole, per mole. Take care of units. Very important question. Take care of units. So how much is energy? Energy, sir, 410 to the power 5 joule per mole came. Here only one mistake people do. They don't multiply with the Avogadro number. So they find this energy for 1 photon and they find the kinetic energy for 1 mole of electron. How is that justified here? Minus W naught equal to 1.68 10 to the power 5. So W naught will be 4 minus 1.68 into 10 to the power 5. So that is how much approximately? (2.32 10 to the power 5 joule per mole). So that's the work function. Say bhai, clear? Sir, if I want to convert joule per mole into joule per electron, what to do? Divide with the Avogadro number. In case you want to do the other way, you want to convert this into joule per electron and then do the same drama, you can do that. Good question? Yes. Obviously, all the NCERT questions are not easy. Some are good, like this. Understood the concept, I guess. 1 photon will slap only 1 electron. Based upon that, such a beautiful question they have given. And before giving this question, see how good human being NCERT publishers are. They firstly taught you how to find the energy of 1 mole of photon. After that, they have given this question to you. Not directly. Done by going ahead, going ahead, going ahead, going ahead. Spectral lines. Lehman, Balmer, Paschen, bracket, Pfund. Which contains only UV, Lehman. Which is the only spectral line containing visible region. The visible region is only in Balmer. Clear, bhai? Only first 4 lines of Balmer you can check. 322, 422, 522, 622 are visible. Remaining all are infrared. Paschen, bracket, Pfund, everyone is infrared. Now, this is called Bohr frequency rule. This thing I have highlighted here. It is written over here somewhere. This expression is called Bohr's frequency rule. So for a statement type of question, you should be knowing this, that nu is equals to delta E by H. Sir, why we are saying delta E? Listen very carefully. Now this is hydrogen atom. Hydrogen or hydrogen-like atom. This is one shell, this is second shell, for example. Energy difference between the shell is delta E. So when the electron goes up, he takes the photon to go up. So how much energy of photon came is equal to the energy difference. For example, he is going from first shell to third shell. So this much energy required, delta E, that is equal to energy of photon. And energy of photon is equals to h nu. From there this relation came, nu is equals to delta E by H. But this time, this E is not energy of photon. This delta E, this E is the energy of Bohr orbit. So delta E is the energy difference in the Bohr orbit, and which is equal to the energy of photon. Understand, I am saying delta E of the shells, is the energy of photon, is equals to h nu. Chaliye, let's carry on. Very important formula. MVR is equals to NH upon 2 pi. On this also 1 2 chinna question can come. Ki bhaiya, I have given you MVR is equals to H by pi. Tell me which is the shell number. So you will say, sir, simple, sir. MVR is equals to H by 2 pi. It is actually NH by 2 pi. And when you compare them, h by pi cancel, so 1 is equals to n by 2, so n equal to 2. Second shell. Veliginda. Direct. MVR equal to NH upon 2 pi. Bohr. Next. Carrying on. Now, these are the formulas given in the NCERT for Bohr. And this obviously will be covered in physics also. So E is equals to minus 2.18 10 to minus 18 Z square by N square joule per atom. Or we can say minus 13.6 Z square by N square electron volt per atom. Velocity 2.18 10 to the power 6 Z by N meter per second, and radius 0.529 N square by Z angstrom, or 52.9 N square by Z picometer. These formulas you should remember. Check by everyone. These formulas, make sure that you write down twarga. All set? Great. Going ahead. Let's see. Any solved example is here? Yeah, starting from here. What are the frequency and wavelength of a photon emitted during a transition from n equal to 5 to n equal to 2? N equal to 5 to 2. They are asking frequency, wavelength, etc. For that, we have 2-3 ways we can solve it. One way, remember, 1 by lambda is equals to R, this is called wave number, is equals to R Z square 1 upon N1 square minus 1 upon N2 square. This is one way. So from here, if I want, what is the value of R here? Rydberg constant 109677 centimeter inverse, or 1.1 10 to the power 7 meter inverse. What's Z here? Atomic number. This is applicable only for hydrogen and hydrogen-like species. That is one electron species. Hydrogen, helium plus, lithium 2 plus, and so on. So let's apply this formula first and try to get the answer, because this formula will give us many answers. 1 by lambda is equals to R 1.1 10 to the power 7, not minus 7. Z for hydrogen atom, if nothing mentioned, I will take hydrogen atom. Z is 1. 1 upon N1 square N2 square. So bhai 5 N2. Take any one 2, any one 5, no problem. So 1 by 2 square, 1 by 5 square. So how much you get here? You will get 1.1 10 to the power 7 into 1 by 4 minus 1 by 25. How much is the LCM? LCM will be 100. So 1.1 10 to the power 7 into LCM is 100. 25 minus 4, 21. So this will be 1 by lambda. From here lambda will come reciprocal 100 by approximately 22 into 10 to the power 7. Check bhaiya. They are also asking frequency. If they are asking you frequency, no problem. We know that C is equals to nu lambda. So nu is equals to C by lambda. So bhaiya 1 by lambda I have. So C will be 3 10 to the power 8 C. And what is 1 by lambda? 1 by lambda is this value. That is 21 into 1.1 into 10 to the power 7, and this will come up 5. This will be the frequency in hertz. Check bhaiya. So this formula is our main formula here. 1 by lambda is equals to RZ square 1 upon N1 square minus 1 upon N2 square. When to use it? For hydrogen and hydrogen-like species transitions. And whose wavelength is this? Whose wavelength is this? Photon. Whose frequency is this? Photon, light. Light. Check bhai. Hello friends, chai pee lo. हाँ भाई, clear? Shall we move on? Next. Calculate the energy associated with the first orbit of helium plus and what is the radius of this. Understand, first orbit of helium plus n equal to 1, first orbit. And what's the value of Z for helium plus? 2. Now, energy will be minus 13.6 Z square by n square electron volt per atom. So minus 13.6 Z square to 2 square, n square to 1 square, to minus 54.4 electron volt per atom. That formula. Radius 0.529 n square by Z 0 angstrom. So 0.529 n square 1 square by Z is 2. Clear bhai sahab? So 2 2s are 4, 2 6s are 12, 2 4s are 8, 2 5s are 10. So 0.2645 angstrom. Check bhaiya. Direct formula. And obviously this formula you have copied, so I don't think you will get the problem. Next. Go again. What will be the wavelength of a ball of mass 0.1 kg moving with a velocity of 10 meter per second? This is called de Broglie. Do you know what was the relation between Bohr and de Broglie? Now NEET aspirants will say, so 2 pi r equal to n lambda. There is a relation between de Broglie and Bohr. I am asking actual relation. De Broglie attended marathon class of Bohr. De Broglie was the PhD student under Bohr. And he was the person who corrected the Bohr model. So for submitting his PhD, he has to give the thesis. For that, he got the Nobel Prize. That is what we are going to learn now. Are you really understanding the point here? Point is, teacher was Bohr. And the theory which is better than Bohr's model or makes the Bohr model better was the de Broglie concept. What was the de Broglie concept? Ki bhaiya, electron travel like a wave. PhD student. Bohr was professor in the same college. Student in the same lab he worked. And see. Viliginda. Now, understand the story here. Lambda is equals to h by mv is there. What is the question they are asking? They are asking, bhaiya, 0.1 kg is the weight of the ball and the velocity is 10 meter per second. So, bhaiya, Mahendra Singh Dhoni has hit a ball for a 6. Going as a helicopter. No, bhai. Mass is 0.1 kg. Then by ball, mass of the ball. And what was the velocity at which the helicopter shot is going? It is going at a velocity of 10 meter per second. So that's the de Broglie wavelength. So 10 into 0.1, 1. So 6.63 10 to minus 34 meter, which is negligible. So de Broglie concept is not applicable or is not very much important or very significant for a macroscopic object like a ball. Next question. Mass of an electron is this much kg. Kinetic energy is given to you 3 10 to minus 25. Calculate its wavelength. Now, if you see the NCERT solution, it is very unnecessarily big. So here what we will do, we will simply use our formula that you have learned in physics as well as chemistry. Lambda is equals to h by root 2 mk. Now let's go to the question. The question is, for one electron, what's the mass of one electron? 9.1 10 to the minus 31 kg. What is the kinetic energy? 3 into 10 to the power minus 25. So putting the value h 6.63 10 to the minus 34 by root 2. What is the mass of electron? Approximately 9 into 10 to the minus 31 kgs. And what's the kinetic energy? 3 into 10 to the power 25. 25 only, na? Yeah. Minus 25. Minus 25. We begin the solve it. Easily it will come. How it will come easily? 6.63. You will write 6.63 only. Root 9. 9.1 root 9. 3. 3 into 2. 6. Power of 10. Minus 31. Minus 25. So 5 and 1 6. 2 and 1. Sorry. 3 and 2 5. Minus 56. So power will come out, minus 56 will come out. So 6.63 by 3 is 2.21 upon root 6. What is 2 square? 4. 3 square? 9. In between that 6 comes. So 2.45 something like that we can say. So around 2.4, 2.5 something. 10 to the power minus 56. Half of that power. So 2 2s are 4, 2 8s are 16. So this is what you will get as the wavelength. And this wavelength will be in meter. Next. Calculate the mass of a photon whose wavelength is 3.6 angstrom. Again, lambda is equals to h by mv. Lambda they have given 3.6 angstrom. 3.6 10 to the minus 10. H is 6.63 10 to the minus 34 upon mass of photon they are asking, and velocity of a light in vacuum everyone knows is 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. This is how mass will come. So again, what's the formula? Lambda is equals to h by mv. Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. Now, it is impossible to determine simultaneously the exact position and the exact momentum of an electron, and the formula is delta P into delta X is approximately h by 4 pi. Now, coming to the question directly. Now, question is, a microscope using suitable photon is employed to locate an electron in an atom within a distance of 0.1 angstrom. Delta X given. Uncertainty in the measurement of its velocity. So delta P into delta X is h by 4 pi or more than equal to h by 4 pi. Delta P is m delta V into delta X is more than equal to h by 4 pi. So what is the mass of what they are asking? Electron. Mass of electron is 9.1 10 to the minus 31. Delta V we have to find. Delta X given 0.1 10 to the minus 10 meter is approximately h by 4 pi. Put the value, delta V will come. Clear bhaiya? Check everyone. And try to solve also. Try to solve also. Then one shortcut I will tell you. So are you realizing in solving this, the main headache is h by 4 pi. Clear, right? The main headache is h by 4 pi. What is h by 4 pi? 0.529. Remember 0.529? 0.529 n square by z. Similarly, 0.527 into 10 to the power minus 34. So if you remember 0.529, you will also remember 0.527 10 to the minus 34. So then the calculation will become easy. So one more thing which we have learned here is that delta P into delta X is more than equal to h by 4 pi, which is 0.527, or just remember 0.52, just like radius, or 0.53. 0.529 is 0.53 we can say, into 10 power minus 34. So this will help you to solve the Heisenberg's question faster numerically. Going ahead, a golf ball has a mass of 40 gram, speed 45 meter per second. If the speed can be measured with an accuracy of 2%, calculate the uncertainty in the position. Very, very important question, bhai. Understand what is given. Mass given 40 gram. Velocity given 45 meter per second. This is velocity. This is not uncertainty in the velocity. Clear, bhaiya? Rajni, leave it na. Velocity 45 meter per second. Mass 40 gram. Understand one more thing, yaar. One message came, sir, I started listening the class today only. I'm not understanding anything. Arey bhaiya, don't understand anything. Sir, what do you mean? How the marks will come? By understanding of 2 years, if we can give in one lecture, so kya every day one marathon class we will not conduct? Why will waste our time in the whole year? Your job is disaster management. Disaster done. So don't do. Achha, maybe they are junior intern. Oh ho. Rajni, are you 10 to junior inter moving student? Are you class 10 to junior inter moving student? This will be a big joke if it happens. Rajni, are you class 10 to junior inter moving student? Rajni, this class. See, the name of the class can need 2024 written or not written in the name of the video. This is not a gift class. After what is the date today? Kya yaar, randomly any video you people start seeing. 27 April is today to 3 and 4. After 7 days, na, some people have NEET exam. 7 days tarvata. Those akka anna, their class going on. Understood? Some commerce student will come after some time and say, sir, first time attending science, not understanding. Arey bhai, this is NEET 2024 MSD-7 class going on. अरे भाई ये चिन्ना पिल्ला डूना यार. अरे यार, are you missing your days, boys and girls? Are you realizing you were also once upon a time 10 to junior inter moving? Now so much responsibility came in our shoulder, है ना? But once upon a time we were so free, opened any video. COVID times were going on. Rajni beta, this is your 2 year, 3 year elder akka anna here. Say namaste and go to other video. Say namaste and go to other video. Namaste say, elders are there. You should take the blessings from the elders. Chaliye bhaiya. Don't worry, you will go back again. Some people were saying, sir, I wish I can go back in that time. You will again go back. Junior inter first year and MBBS first year, both are same. When you will go to MBBS first year also, na, for 1-2 year, you will do this time pass only. And then again in the final year of MBBS, you will say, ki, yaar, NEET PG is coming after 7 days. Wish I can go to first year again. Chaliye bhaiya, let's carry on. So delta V will be, error in the velocity will be. Arey yaar, this, I'm thinking this girl might be thinking, kya, what is going on? This much content going on, this much we have to learn in junior inter. She might have changed her stream just now. Mummy, Papa, kya? Science I am not taking. Arts ka wali. Chaliye bhaiya. This much will be taught to you in 1 month. 45 into, what's the error? 2% is the error. 2% is the error. So 45 into 2, 90. 90 by 100, so 0.9 meter per second. To understand, we have to find delta V if velocity given. Delta V. Done, bhai sahab. Now what? Delta V, mass into delta V into delta X is approximately 0.527 10 to minus 34. What they are asking? They are asking to find the uncertainty in the position delta X. So delta X will be 0.527 10 to minus 34 upon mass. Mass is 40 gram. Convert into kg. 40 10⁻³ kg into delta V. Delta V is 0.9. This you will solve, answer will come. Done by done. one person asking, by seeing this lecture, how many marks can I expect? Yesterday I saw IPL. 261 runs were there to chase. Punjab, they chased 261 run. I saw Prab Simran. I saw Shashank, Johnny Bairstow playing cricket. When should I expect my entry into the IPL team? If by seeing the lecture selection will come, the whole world will become doctor only, na? क्या यार तुम लोग बिल्कुल ही. If 10 to junior inter moving student talk like this is still okay, you are already senior inter pass student. Talk little more logically. You need to practice a lot. This is revision going on for you. One last chance to one more time see the topics in case you have missed. Then bhai, 180 out of 180. 180 to 100%. अब out of 180 or out of 720, that I don't know. But 180 will come. हाँ जी, S, P, D, F, G, H, L equal to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done भैया. So this is very, very important. Quantum number. N is shell number. 1, 2, 3, tuck, 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 tuck. L is 0 to N minus 1. M will be minus L to plus L including 0 and S will be plus minus half. Done by then. Now understand. Questions are there. Some of the questions are there. Very, very important questions. Total number of orbital associated. So remember here, number of orbitals in a shell is n square. Number of orbitals in a subshell. Subshell means subshell. SPDF. Begin the SPDF. So it is 2 times, 2L plus 1. Number of orbitals, n square. Number of orbitals in a subshell, 2L plus 1. Number of electrons in the orbital. Each orbital 2 electrons, so 2L square. Number of electrons in a subshell, 2 times of 2L plus 1. We begin the going ahead. Using SPDF notation, determine the following. तो भैया n equal to 2, L equal to 1. तो remember भैया SPDFGH, L equal to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Azimuthal quantum number we call it. तो भैया n equal to 2, L equal to 1 means P, तो 2P. Next, n equal to 4, L equal to 0, 0 means S, तो 4S. n equal to 5, L equal to 3, 3 means F, तो 5F. n equal to 3, L equal to 2, 2 means D, तो 3D. These are the representation. Can come in the NEET exam. Very easy question. Just remember SPDF 0, 1, 2, 3. It will come in the examination. You will be very happy. Yesterday's exam, this graph came. Remember? And in this graph, people got confused. Many people who have not seen the graph here, this was the origin. So one time cut to one radial node. One time cut to one radial node. And what's the formula for radial node? For radial node, if they say find the number of radial node, formula is n minus L minus 1. N minus L minus 1. So for 2s orbital, n equal to 2. For 2s orbital, L equal to 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, SPDF. So radial node will be 2 minus 0 minus 1, that is 1. So one time cut, one radial node. So this graph is of 2s. This was the question. Done by Going ahead. टक 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 फोकस 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 फोकस. हाँ जी, टोटल नंबर ऑफ नोड्स n-1, sum of angular node and all those things. देखिए भाई, angular node, one node is called angular node, that is equal to L. One is called radial node, that is equal to n minus L minus 1. One is called total node. Total node will be n-1. So for 6f orbital, how many total node are there? So sir, total node will be 6 minus 1, that is 5. Very important. Energy of orbital. Bhaiya, for energy of orbital, 3 questions are there. All those 3 I will discuss one by one, starting with the most important question that I feel for this year. I feel the most important question for this year is this. Energy of 2s for hydrogen, lithium, sodium, potassium. So for the same orbital, the energy for the same orbital, energy of hydrogen, lithium, sodium, potassium. Same orbital, who has more proton? Potassium. Who has more attraction? Potassium. Who will keep the electron safe? Potassium. Where the electron will be stable? With potassium. So where the electron is stable, energy will be minimum na bhai. Very important for this year, I feel. This one. Remember the order. Next, for energy of hydrogen and hydrogen-like species, one electron species, energy proportional to only n. Only n means 1s, then 2s equal to 2p, because n is same. Then 3s equal to 3p equal to 3d. And for multi-electron species, more than one electron species, energy proportional to n plus L. This you might have heard. 1s, 2s, 2p, 3s, 3p, 4s, 3d. You can check here. N plus L. N equal to 3. L equal to 2 coming here. So 3 plus 2, 5. And here N plus L. N plus L, 4 plus 0, 4. Here N plus L, 3p. 3 plus 1. Sir, how 1 came? S, P, D, F, 0, 1, 2, 3 na yaar. And if N plus L are same, N plus L are 4, 4, same, then check N. N plus L are same, then check N. So N plus L 4, N plus L 4. Equal energy? No. Whichever N more than. So N is the tiebreaker for multi-electron. But for one electron species, L does not matter. On energy, these 3 models are possible. These 3 models are there. Very, very, very important concept. Done by. Then electronic configuration is there. In configuration, whichever is the example given to us, that one we can discuss and move on. Because configuration is something which generally I have not seen major problem in Andhra, Telangana region. Because in AP board, Telangana board, it start coming from class 9, 10th. Even if you are in CBSC, in junior inter, people do configuration at least properly. Arey. Check bhai. If a statement question comes, what is the cause of the stability of half filled and fully filled? You will say these 2 are the reason. Number 1, symmetrical distribution of electron, and number 2, exchange energy there. You might not understand the meaning of it. Just remember it. Ki why half filled and fully filled are stable? Number 1, exchange energy. Number 2, symmetrical distribution. Next, let's take some basic concepts of chemistry. Open Torga everyone. Some basic concepts of chemistry. 1 chapter done. Starting with the second. Ready? Done bhai. My salary more than Shashank Singh. My salary is more than Mukesh Ambani also. Because Mukesh Ambani does not take salary. He takes the, हाँ, Mukesh Ambani salary is very less because they have to pay taxes ना, so they don't take salary. So my salary is even more than Mukesh Ambani. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Understood? Am I richer than Mukesh Ambani? Obviously not. Definitely not. चलिए भैया, shall we carry on? त्वरगा 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 solved example, solved example, solved example, solved example, solved example. Everyone, search. Come to the first solved example. Came in our paper already. Calculate the molecular mass of glucose. First base exam this question came. Molecular mass of glucose. Now glucose is C6H12O6. तो भैया 12 into 6 plus 12 into 1 plus 16 into 6. On solving this, you get 180. What is the unit? Unit is AMU. And if I want to convert AMU into gram, so I will put 6 into 10 to the power 23 in the denominator. So AMU will become gram. So this will come out to be 3 into 10 to the power minus 22 gram. So this value, both are molecular mass of glucose. We can also call this as actual mass. Done by going ahead. Arey bhai, you are responding so fast. Board is responding very slow. Next, a compound contains 4% hydrogen, 24.27% carbon, 71.65% chlorine, and the molar mass is 98.96 gram. What is the empirical and the molecular formula? See bhai, very simple. Carbon, hydrogen and chlorine. So carbon is 24% roughly. Hydrogen is 4% roughly. And chlorine is 71% roughly. Correct bhaiya? If I take 100 gram total mass, 100 gram, so bhaiya, this will be 24 gram, 4 gram, 71 gram. Now, everyone remember that moles is given mass by molar mass. Moles is given mass by molar mass, given number by Avogadro number, volume of a gas at shut up means STP by 22.4 liter, and molarity into volume also we can write here only. So these are gram. Divide with their molar mass. So molar mass of carbon 12, molar mass of hydrogen 1, molar mass of chlorine 35.5. So this will go 2 times. This will go 1 time only. And this will go 2 times. So C2H4Cl2, this is the empirical formula approximately. Understood, bhai? How much is the empirical formula mass? Mass of this formula. So 12 into 2, 24 plus 4, 28 plus 71. So 4, 4, 8, 1, 9, 7 and 2, 9. 99 coming, kya? Approximately. And that much only they have given 98.96. So bhaiya, this is my answer. This is my empirical formula and it is matching. This is given as molecular mass. The same value is given as molecular mass. So this is my molecular formula also. Next question. Now, what is the amount of water produced by combustion of 16 gram of methane? Yesterday also 2 questions of combustion we have given. 16 gram of methane taken with O2. So you will get CO2 plus 4 hydrogen atom. 4 hydrogen atom means 2H2, 2H2, 2H2O. 4. Clear, bhai sahab? 2 plus 2, 4 gives you 2O2. So now here, methane how many gram? 16 gram. 16 gram is how many mole? 1 mole. Sir, how? Dekho bhai, 16 gram. So mole will be given mass by molar mass, 16 by carbon 12, hydrogen 1 into 4, 12. And 4, 16. How many mole? 1 mole. Now apply mole analysis. What they are asking? Amount of water produced. So mole of methane, reacted moles of methane by 1 is equals to moles of water by 2. So how much methane there? 1 mole is equals to moles of H2O by 2. So moles of H2O came 2 mole. From mole to mass, if you want to go, then multiply with molar mass. What's the molar mass of H2O? 18 gram. Hydrogen 1, oxygen 16, to total 18 gram. So 18 into 2, 36 gram. Check bhai. Done bhaiya? No Anish, in the NCERT 98.96 was given na. Those who are solving and finding 99, their secret formula is practice. Don't underestimate your competition, but don't be intimidated also. Don't be fearing about your competition. If they can do, you can also do. Chaliye, how many moles of methane required to produce 22 gram of CO2 after combustion? Same question. I want 22 gram CO2 after combustion. Same question, same reaction is there in methane. I want 22 gram CO2 after combustion. So after combustion, CO2 22 gram. Finding the moles of CO2. Given mass by molar mass. 22 gram by CO2 molar mass is 44. 22 by 44, 0.5 mole. Now again put in the stoichiometry formula. The moles of methane by 1 is moles of CO2 by 1. Stoichiometry 1 and 1. So methane, that only they are asking, how many moles of methane? Bilkul. So methane moles is equals to 0.5 mole required. Correct. Going ahead. Tuck. Hanji. 50 kg nitrogen, 10 kg hydrogen are mixed to produce ammonia. Again focus. N2 plus 3H2 gives you 2NH3. What is the mole analysis equation? So moles of nitrogen by stoichiometry reacted, moles of hydrogen reacted by stoichiometry is moles of ammonia produced by stoichiometry. So these are reacted amount. Now if there are 10 boys and 6 girls, how many marriages will happen? 10 boys and 6 girls. How many marriages will happen? 6. Why? Rahman is saying 0. Ki nahi sir. I will firstly crack NEET exam, tarvata marriage. Very good. Some are saying 10 also. Ki sir, we will adjust, don't worry. Hey! 6 girls, 10 boys. Who is the limiting reagent? Girls. So limiting reagent decide the product. So here we have to identify the limiting reagent. This is called mole analysis. Here we put reacted amount. How to identify limiting reagent? So moles of nitrogen given by stoichiometry and moles of hydrogen given by stoichiometry I will compare. Whichever comes lesser is the limiting reagent. This is given, this is reacted. Reacted will be equal. Reacted will be equal divided by stoichiometry. Given might not be equal. Na? If 6 girls got married, so 6 boys also married. That is equal. Reacted amount equal. But 6 girls are there in the planet. So 6 boys should also be there. The given amount might not be equal. Na? So let's see what is given to us. So 50 kg nitrogen, we will find the moles. 50 kg nitrogen, so 50,000 gram of nitrogen divided by molar mass 28. Hydrogen 10,000 divided by molar mass of hydrogen. Hydrogen molar mass will be 2. So this is coming 5,000 moles. And this approximately, if I take 30 also, or let's take 28 only, so 28 1 10,000 something coming. 0 cancel. Nahi, 1,000 something coming. 1,000 something. So say bhai, who is the limiting reagent? It is coming 1,000 something. Nitrogen coming 1,000 something. Or you can take exact value. Exact value is how much nitrogen given? 50,000 by 28 by 1. By 1 means stoichiometry divided. And hydrogen taken 10,000 by 2 by 3. Why by 2? Given mass by molar mass. Why by 3? Dividing with the stoichiometry also. So this going 5,000 by 3. How much is this? 3 ones are 3, 4, 5, 20. 3, 6 are 18, 1, 6, something, something, something. And here if you divide 50,000 with 28, so 28 ones are 28, remainder 2, 4 to 22. Clear, bhai? Then how much time will it go? It will go, I think, 7 times. 8 7s are 56, carry 5, 70 are 14, and 5, 19. Some problem? No, later. 196, 4, 9, 10, 11, 24, to 240, 240. 240. Again, it will go 7, 8 times. I think 8 times it will go. 8 is a 64. So it is going around 1, 7 something. So who is the limiting reagent? So bhai, 17 something something, 16 something something, to 16 something something is the limiting reagent coming. Will in the check, bhai, check. No need to divide completely and check. Just check कि approximately matching or not matching, भैया. Check, bhai, check. Got everyone? No need to divide completely. No need to divide completely. Approximately 1700 something coming, 1600 something coming. So limiting reagent hydrogen came. So he is the limiting reagent. Now put limiting reagent here and answer will come. So putting the limiting reagent, how many moles are there? How many moles are there? So limiting reagent moles of hydrogen are given mass by molar mass 5000 moles. Putting it here, 5000 by 3 is moles of ammonia by 2. So 10,000 by 3 moles ammonia produced. Check, bhai. Are you realizing the calculation problem here? Realizing the calculation problem here little bit? This was, I think, if I remember correctly, this also came in our phase 1 examination. This same question. Viliginda. So 3.3 dash 3 moles of ammonia obtained. 3333 moles. Going ahead. But all the questions are not lengthy. Some questions are chinna short question also, like this one. A solution is prepared by, concentration terms came. A solution is prepared by adding 2 gram of A to 18 gram of water. Calculate the mass percent of solute. So bhaiya, mass percent of solute will be mass of solute by total mass. How much is the mass of solute? 2 gram. Total mass 18 plus 2, 20 into 100. Are you getting? This will also give us 4 marks. This will also give us 4 marks. Viliginda. Understand, same is the paper. Every question cannot be difficult, yaar. Choose your easy question and murder it. Molarity. Molarity is moles of solute by volume of solution in liters. So how much gram given? 4 gram given. 4 gram. So given mass by molar mass 4 by 40. NaOH molar mass is 40. 4 by 40. Volume of solution. Volume of solution is 250 ml into 1000. Why into 1000? Because ml in the denominator, to convert into liter I multiply 1000 in numerator. See what I have done. Given mass by molar mass, moles came. Volume given in ml converted to liter. This will go 4 times. So 4 by 10, 0.4 molar. Getting how simple questions are there, na yaar? Tough questions are also there from this topic. But simple questions are also there. See, statement type of question. Molarity of a solution depends upon temperature because volume of a solution is temperature dependent. This is a very important assertion reasoning question. Moving on. Now see, this is a good question. Density of a 3 molar NaCl solution is this much. Calculate the molality of the solution. Two chinna easy question done na. Rahman, if you ignore that limiting reagent long question, remaining too easy. Rahman, try to understand the life, yaar. Everything you will keep on fighting, you'll be tired within 2 battles. Choose your battles. In the NEET exam, choose your battle, choose your questions. Then do na. If you're fighting for top marks, that is different scenario, then you will not attend the classes right now. Choose your battle first. You cannot fight anyone and everyone and win every goddamn time. It's impossible. In life, in exam, every day, choose your battles. Clear, bhai sahab? Randomly, don't start fighting with every question. That much intelligent you are not there. Honestly. Clear, bhai? Now understand, conversion question. How much molarity? 3 molar. Molarity. Moles of solute by volume of solution. Understood the idea, bhaiya? Harsha, is that NCERT solved example kya? Not there, na? So grow up, na bhai. Choose your battle, I am saying. You are extending the battle unnecessarily. Hanji. Moles of solute by volume of solution. So it is 3 by 1. So how many moles of solute? 3 mole. Moles of solute are 3 moles. Volume of solution is 1 liter. Compare na? Numerator with numerator, denominator. Density how much given? 1.25 gram per ml. Density of solution is 1.25 gram per ml. Acha, see, volume of solution I have, density of solution I have, but they are asking molality. Molality is moles of solute by mass of solvent in kg, or if you are taking grams, then multiply 1000. Moles of solute unda undi, sir. Moles of solute unda undi. Weight of solvent unda. No, sir. Weight of solution unda? No, sir. Find the weight of solution first, na? We know that density is mass by volume. So mass of solution will be density into volume. Density 1.25. Volume is 1000. 1250 gram. Done, bhaiya? No, Harsha, I will not tell. I will not tell. If any other video is available in internet, they are telling, go there and see. I will not waste the time of remaining people because of your stupidity. And I've chosen my battle. One more message will come. I'll make sure that you lose this battle. I've ignored 100 messages. I'm not ignoring any stupidity coming anymore. Focus in the class, otherwise get lost. The class will not run according to you. You had 2 years. What the hell were you doing? At that time, you did not get time for person purity. In the last, you came to disturb everyone. Focus everyone in the class and don't listen to idiots like this coming on the comment section. Focus in the class, everyone. Hanji, density, mass by volume. Remaining people don't worry, yaar. 2-3 cartoons are there, yaar. Whole year, 2 year, 3 year, time pass done. In the last 7 days, they want to learn everything. If that much capacity you had in the paper discussion, several times I told. That time you were sleeping. 2 years you were sleeping. Because of that one question, 3 chapters will get destroyed. Bilkul zero sense you people have, yaar. For 180 marks you came in the exam, kya? 180 marks in life you are not getting if you are attending in last 7 days. Selection we want, 120, 130 plus we have to score. We have to leave some question. Percent purity is one of them. Hanji, so density is mass by volume. So weight is density into volume. How much is weight of solution? 1250 gram. Clear, bhai? And what is the mass here of solvent we are finding? So mass of solvent will be weight of solution minus weight of solute. How much is the weight of solution? 1250 gram. How much is the weight of solute? Sir, moles of solute I know. Weight of solute I can find with moles into molar mass. Remember here, moles into molar mass. Moles into molar mass you will get mass. So how many moles are there? 3 moles. Into molar mass of NaOH 40. So 1250 into, sorry, minus 120. So 1250 minus 120. Say bhai. Came So what's the weight of solvent? 1.13 kg. Understood the idea, bhaiya? Understood everyone? हाँ भाई, practice. 80 तो easily will come. 80 will come without this lecture also. 80 is not big deal in NEET examination. Just do all the solved example in test question, but don't ask suggestions right now. Listen the class na. Suggestion the whole life you will ask. If the ending time will be left, I will sit for 1 hour and give you suggestion only. Focus right now. Hanji, moles of solute 3 moles. Weight of solvent how much is there? 1.13 kg. Viliginda? Done? NaCl there kya? Acha, NaCl is there. Chalo theek hai. I have solved for NaOH. You solve for NaCl. NaCl will come 58.5. Understood bhaiya? Method clear everyone? I have solved for NaOH. In NCERT, NaCl given, solve for NaCl. Just that here difference will come. Here 58.5 will come. Remaining same. Say bhai, problem samasya pida hunda. Are you realizing every topic have easy and tough question within NCERT also? Choose your questions well. Practice them well. If you are at 40, 50, 60 marks level, you want to cross 100, you don't need tough questions. You don't need lengthy question. This will also give you 4 marks. And this previous question also would have given you 4 marks only. Yaar. So choose your battles carefully. That's what is going to make you winner. Everything you cannot learn in the final days. That much intelligent no one is in this world. 2 years syllabus you cannot do in 7 days. Understood bhai? At least easy question from the NCERT should be done from you. Next, let's go to Redox. Redox is a very big chapter. It looks like very small, but so many things are there in Redox. If everything we have to teach, then so obviously this life will not be possible. Bhaiya. 7-8 days are there. So only focus on solved examples properly first. So question number 1. In the reaction given below, identify the species undergoing oxidation and reduction. Focus on the board. In H2S, the element on the right side, generally the element on the right side is negative. So sulfur will be negative -2. And sulfur here is neutral. So -2 to 0. Clear bhai? Abhi, sorry, what happened? Kya ho gaya? This much sorry you will see. For sorry I will scold you. Focus kar. Why are you saying sorry? Someone else was there, na? Harsha I was talking to. Chaliye, focus here. Leave it. Leave 120, 130, 150 will come. Leave it. Number ka wali ruko 1 second. Let me take out some number from my pocket. Ye le 180. Go. Now remaining focus. Hanji, -2 to 0. Increase in oxidation state. -2 to 0. Increase happen in oxidation state. So this is called oxidation. Chlorine 0 here. Right side chlorine -1. So 0 to -1. 0 to -1. Reduction is this. The person getting reduced is oxidizing agent. And the person getting oxidized is reducing agent. Person getting oxidized, reducing agent. Viliginda. Going ahead. Sodium 0 to +1. Change of 1. Here 0, hydrogen 0. And here -1. How much is the change coming? 1 only, but 1 decrease. So 0 to +1 oxidation, 0 to -1 reduction. Species getting oxidized is reducing agent. Species getting reduced is oxidizing agent. That much to okay. I am saying 0 to +1 change of 1 coming for 1 sodium only. 0 to -1 change of 1 for 1 hydrogen. But how many hydrogen are there? 2. So 1 into 2, 2. Focus what is there? 0 to 1. For 1 sodium, 1 change and only 1 sodium is here. Forget about this 2 right now. And here 0 to -1, change of 1. For 2 hydrogen atom, 2 change. Cross multiply, you will get stoichiometry. So 2 ikada, 1 akada. Understood the balancing part? This one you can try. At least left side balancing you can comfortably do. By this many answers will match. Only left side balancing also you do properly, many answers will match. Next, this I have discussed already. Justify the reaction. This one is a redox reaction. Just now we have discussed. Balancing also we have discussed. Previous question. Next. Focus, 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 focus. Stock notation. Stock notation I see many people miss. One question we have given in our paper, revision paste papers also, these questions have been given. So stock notation, for that we put oxidation state in the bracket, that's all. For example, CuO, so oxygen to -2, world famous. Copper should be +2, so I will write second in the bracket. MnO2, oxygen -2 into 2, -4. See na, oxygen -2 and 2 oxygen atom, so -4. So manganese will be +4. So manganese in the bracket 4O2. O2 as it is. In the bracket oxidation state we will put. This is called stock notation. So match the column question we have given in our R-pace papers from this only. So this all these examples were covered. Next, this also same to same model is there. Oxidizing agent, reducing agent, etc. Very, very, very important. If this question comes in the examination, twarga we all can answer. See bhai, which of the following species do not show disproportionation reaction? Do not show. So anyone in the highest or lowest oxidation state cannot show disproportionation. Highest and the lowest. For chlorine atom, group number 17. So 7 plus 7 is highest. 16 group plus 6 highest, 13 group plus 3 highest, 14 group plus 4 highest, 15 group plus 5 highest, 16 group plus 6 highest, 17 group plus 7 highest, noble gas 18 group plus 8 is the highest oxidation state. So chlorine highest plus 7. Find the oxidation state, you will get here +1, here +3, here +5, here +7. So highest oxidation state cannot disproportionate. Lowest also. And one more thing, remember, fluorine also cannot disproportionate. Fluorine. Because fluorine shows only 0 or negative oxidation state. It cannot show positive oxidation state. So if fluorine is there, he can only go to F-. Disproportionation means same element getting oxidized, same element getting reduced. So fluorine can get reduced, but fluorine cannot be oxidized to positive oxidation state. Fluorine does not show positive. So who are the people which cannot disproportionate? Highest oxidation state, lowest oxidation state, and fluorine. These three you will be able to remember, I think. Hai na bhai? Hello, you can remember na these three? Yes? Chaliye. This question match the column came in JEE Main April. 8.6 question came in the JEE Main 2024 April as match the column question. And we gave in our paper also. Same question we gave in our paper as well. N2 plus O2 gives you NO. This is combination reaction. 2-3 reactant came together, make one reactant, one product. Combination. PbNO3 whole twice broken down to PbO plus NO2 plus O2. Can I call it disproportionation? No, it is decomposition. Sir, why not disproportionation? Because lead was in +2. Lead is in +2. But nothing happening to lead. No oxidation, no reduction, nothing. Done, bhaiya. Next, NaH plus H2O gives you NaOH plus H2. So here, check what happened. Here NaH was there, reacted with water, simple hydrolysis is there. Simple hydrolysis there. Understood? So now, can we call it combination? Combination means 2-3 came and formed one. No. Can I call it decomposition? No. Can I call it disproportionation? No. Then we have displacement reactions. Metal displacement, non-metal displacements. Viliginda? So these are not displacement reactions also. Clear, bhai sahab? Suggest a scheme of classification for the following redox reaction. So if you see at the first look, it does not look like any of the reaction. But if you check the product now, hydrogen is getting displaced. So if I want to choose any one classification, I can say it is a non-metal displacement reaction. Hydrogen is a non-metal, na? So I can match this with the non-metal displacement reaction. Viliginda. Check, bhai. These are the questions which people ignore. Understood the idea, bhaiya? And D, fourth one, that is disproportionation, because nitrogen was +4. He went to +5 and +3. This is +4 getting oxidized also, reduced also. Clear-cut disproportionation. Are you understanding C? C is not matching with any combination, decomposition, disproportionation. So only option left is displacement. Metal coming out to metal displacement, non-metal coming out to non-metal displacement. Clear, bhai? Done, bhaiya? See, hydrogen ion of water has been displaced by hydride ion into dihydrogen gas. Therefore, this may be called as displacement reaction. Which displacement? Non-metal. Now, fractional oxidation state, 3 structures are there, very important. One of them can click in the NEET exam. C3O2, S4O6, 2 minus, and Br3O8. 2019 NEET exam, Br3O8 structure came. These 3 are given in the NCERT. To understand, more electronegative atom will suck the electron from 2 bonds. Listen carefully. More electronegative atom suck the electron from 2 bonds to -2. From where the electron went? Carbon to +2. Here also suck the electron to -2. Here +2. And from both sides equal. Think like tug of war, pulling the rope. Equal pulling to 0. Here 2 electrons sucked, 1 electron sucked, 2 electrons sucked, so 2, 4 and 1 5 electron gone, bhai. Here also 5 electron gone for sulfur. In the middle 0. Both sides sulfur attracting, so no one will go anywhere. Here 2, 6 electron went. 2 gone. Rendu bond, electronegative atom taken the electron. Here bromine, nothing. Oxygen taken away, 2 electrons sucked to +4, and here +6. So these are the individual oxidation states. Check, bhai. Check. Obviously, we will ask NCERT questions. All these questions would have come somewhere or the other in our papers. Next. 8.7. Just remember one thing. Pb3O4 is made up of PbO plus PbO2. Pb3O4 is made up of PbO and PbO2. Pb3O4 is made up of PbO plus PbO2. Out of that, PbO2 is the oxidizing agent. Why? For lead, +4 is less stable than +2. So lead +4 want to become +2 came in, I think, phase 7 or phase 8. This question came ki how many of the following are oxidizing agents? In that, Pb+4 was one of the option. So Pb+4 is less stable. He want to become Pb+2, inert pair effect we call it. He want to get reduced, and the species getting reduced are oxidizing agent. So now this is oxidizing agent. Can he oxidize Cl-2 chlorine? Yes. Can he oxidize nitrogen from +5? In HNO3, nitrogen is +5. +5 is the highest oxidation state. +5 is the highest oxidation state. Getting of nitrogen, 15 group. So if someone is already in the highest oxidation state, how can you oxidize him? So can PbO2 oxidize HNO3? No. So what will happen to PbO2? Very shamelessly, he will come out as it is. He will not react. Veliginda. Got? Check once. So why PbO2 came here and not here? Because PbO2 oxidizing agent. He can oxidize HCl. Because Cl is in lowest oxidation state, you can easily oxidize him to 0. But HNO3 nitrogen is in the highest oxidation state. You cannot oxidize him further. So PbO2 will come out as it is. Beautiful question, na bhai? So elegant. So beautiful. Just looking like a... Now K2Cr2O7 and Na2SO3 balancing they are asking. So K2Cr2O7 plus Na2SO3 balancing. Number 1, chromium becomes Cr3 plus and SO3 2 minus become SO4 2 minus. Let's start the balancing now. So here chromium is plus 6 becoming plus 3 to 6 to 3. How much change? 3 for one chromium. For rainbow chromium, how much change? 6. Arey yaar, are clear or not clear, bhai? Are clear or not clear, chacha? Plus 6 to plus 3, change of 3 for 2 chromium atom, change of 6 will come na. Sulfur plus 4, sulfur plus 6. So 4 to 6, change of 2, only one sulfur, so change of 2. Now what? Now like Akshay Kumar, cross multiply. So 2 ikada, 6 akada. Remaining balancing also we can do because 2 2s are 4 chromium atom, 6 sulfur, all that we can do. But generally the question that comes in the exam, ki for 1 mole of K2Cr2O7, how many moles of sulfite will be required? So these kind of question, moles by stoichiometry equal to moles by stoichiometry, within one step you will be able to get the answer. Second example I have given today, find the difference in the electron and understood bhai? Are clear yaar? If not clear, I will help you. Lo. ले भाई अंडरस्टूड द मेथड भैया? अरे मेथड क्लियर है यार. तो Cr2O7 2 minus plus SO3 2 minus SO4 2 minus plus Cr3 plus. तो here change coming 3 into 2 6. Here change coming plus 4 to plus 6 2. Then what to do with them? अरे clear है यार. Understood? Valency factor, cross multiply. Coming back. Oh. Coming back, bhai. Tuck. Next example. MnO4 minus in basic solution oxidizes I minus to I2, which is actually not very correct. So I will change the, if they ask you this question, okay, but simultaneously I will tell you one more question. MnO4 minus with I minus in faintly basic medium will give you IO3 minus and Mn2 plus. If they say become I2 and do balancing, to do. But in the faintly basic medium, actually I minus become IO3 minus. This is given in D and F block chapter. Let's do the balancing here. Plus 7 to plus 2, change of 5. -1, this is +5. You can find the oxidation state. Oxygen -2. Oxygen -2 into 3, -6. -6, but only one minus coming here. So iodine must be +5. So -1 to +5. Some people will say change of 4. So here change is 6, not 4. Sir, how 6 came? Use calculator and find. -1 minus +5. You will get answer as -6, change of 6. Then what to do? Just like Akshay Kumar, cross multiply. So moles of MnO4 minus by 6. These are valency factor. Is equals to moles of I minus upon stoichiometry. By this twarga, any stoichiometry question they will ask, answer will come for balancing the redox. Redox titration, remember, for KMnO4 titration, indicator is self-indicator. KMnO4 is the indicator and the end point is pink color appears. For K2Cr2O7, for dichromate titration, who is the indicator? Indicator is diphenylamine. That's the indicator. And what is the end point? In end point, blue color comes. These are the things you should highlight on this page. For KMnO4, self-indicator. K2Cr2O7, blue color appears. And for I minus titration, iodide titration, we use starch. And we know that starch plus iodine gives you blue color. So at the end point, blue color disappear. These three indicators, remember bhai sahab, starch, iodine gives you blue. This blue color disappears at the end point for iodine titration. For KMnO4, self-indicator, K2Cr2O7, who is the indicator? Diphenylamine. Now from here onwards, electrochemistry starts. Clear bhai? So all these things we will see in the electrochemistry. Coming back. Now, one more chapter we will do, then we can go for the break. Done bhai? What is that one more chapter? Chemical equilibrium. Done bhai? Ready? Clear? Understood? All set? Great. Chaliye, let's go. Come to the first example. While doing the example, all these things, one thing. Statement type of question here. Bhaiya, here, prepare this for the statement question here. Very, very important paragraph from here. Statement question will come. Search this in your NCERT and underline. Equilibrium is only possible in a closed system at a given temperature. Both the opposing process occur at the same rate. Rate of forward and backward becomes equal at equilibrium. All measurable property of the system remain constant. Color, temperature, pressure, viscosity, density, refractive index, optical rotation, any observable property will remain constant. When equilibrium is attained for a physical process, it is characterized by constant value of one of its parameter at a given temperature. The magnitude of such quantities at a stage indicate the extent to which the physical process has proceeded. So basically we are going to check one value, let's say pressure. So pressure, for example, reaction happening, pressure increase, and then the pressure become constant. That point is called equilibrium. And how much that pressure came, it will tell you that how much reaction went forward. Done by? Maybe for understanding, time might not be enough for you, but to read it once, it will be enough. And in the exam, when it comes as a statement question, you can easily identify which is the false statement. Chaliye bhaiya. Chalo, duck. This relations also see bhai. Focus. For the equilibrium constant K, if you reverse the equilibrium, I'm maximizing it, size little bigger. If you reverse the equilibrium constant get reciprocal. And if you multiply with a number, that number goes to the power of the equilibrium constant. Okay, bhai? Some examples will come, don't worry. Starting with problem number 7.1. The following concentrations were obtained for the formation of ammonia from nitrogen and hydrogen. Here only we have to solve. Chaliye. The following concentrations obtained for the formation of ammonia from nitrogen and hydrogen at equilibrium. So at equilibrium, how much is nitrogen given? 1.5 10 to the minus 2. How much hydrogen given? 3 10 to the minus 2. How much ammonia given? 1.2 10 to the minus 2. Find the equilibrium constant. So bhaiya focus everyone. They are giving us the equilibrium N2 plus 3H2 equilibrium 2NH3. How to write equilibrium constant? So Kc will be product by reactant to the power stoichiometry. Product, ammonia concentration, molarity. We also call it active mass. What is the meaning of active mass? So previously active mass was called as molarity only. Divided by product by reactant. Reactant is nitrogen power 1 stoichiometry and hydrogen power 3 stoichiometry. At ekkada equilibrium low. Data given? Yes sir, given. How much given ammonia? Sir, ammonia 1.2 10 to the minus 2 given. बहुत बढ़िया, very good. 1.2 10 to the minus 2 whole square. Next what given? Sir, next hydrogen given 3 10 to the minus 2. Okay bhai. 3 10 to the minus 2 whole cube. Next given, yes sir, next given nitrogen 1.5 10 to the minus 2. So sir 1.5 10 to the minus 2 given. Done by. That's how you will get the value of Kc. So 1.2, 12 square 144. So 1.44 10 power minus 4 upon 1.5 10 to the minus 2 into 339327 into 10 to the minus 6. Done by. So approximately 15, 8 5 is 40, 8 1 is 8, 5 13, 9 5 is 45, 9 4. It will go 9 times roughly, 0.9 something. So 0.9 something, 9 3 27, 0.3 into 10 to the power minus 8 plus 8 into dash power 4. So 800, 700 something will come as Kc like this. 1.0. Acha, हाँ, this was one. Chalo, luckily one question came. Here check. Those who have solved the NCERT, this answer will not be matching with you. This answer might not be matching as far as I remember. Anyone have solved? Anyone have solved? Anyone have solved this question before? Because what I remember is that one question is there in the equilibrium chapter where the answer is wrong. Calculation mistakes they have done. I think this is the same question. Once you can solve yourself, once you can solve, answer will just this value which is given in NCERT, just solve it and check if this answer is matching. It will not match. Done by? If I find exact also, see. If I find exact also, so here 1.2 into 1.2. So 1.44 divided by 1.5. So 0.96 divided by 3 3s are 9 3s are 27. So 0.0355. As I said, 0.03 something will come. Into 10 to the power 4. So power is correct. 1.06. NCERT also have done the calculation error. Acha, here don't take this answer and come. Sir, you said NCERT is always correct. Bhai, mathematics is there. Clear cut silly mistake they have done. That much stupidity they cannot do. Giving the wrong answer because printing mistake is there in calculation. Chaliye, going ahead. At equilibrium, concentration of nitrogen, oxygen and NO are given in a sealed vessel. They are asking equilibrium constant. Same exact model is there. This one you will try. Here the answer is matching. This one you will try. Done by bilkul 0.035 coming. I just now checked. Previous one, but this one is correct. This one you can try. Now, homogeneous equilibrium. This formula is very important here. This formula, Kp equal to Kc RT to the power delta Ng. This formula is very important. So, Kp equal to Kc RT power delta Ng. Done by? Done? Going ahead. PCl5, PCl3, chlorine are at equilibrium, have the concentration tuck, tuck, tuck. They are asking equilibrium constant. So again, same exact question came. Put the value of PCl3, Cl2 and PCl5. Answer will come direct. Value of Kc 4.24 for the reaction this one. Calculate the equilibrium concentration of CO, H2, CO and H2O if only CO, H2O are present initially at a concentration of 0.1 molar. Now this is a question we will have to solve. CO plus H2O, equilibrium CO2 plus H2. See bhai. CO plus H2O, equilibrium CO2 plus H2. In the question they are saying Kc equal to 4.24. Let's say Kc equal to 4 approximately. Then they are saying कि initially CO and water are 0.1 only. 0.1, 0.1 only, these two are there initially, this 0, 0. Everyone, question clear? Yes? Shall we start? Ready? Ready? First good question started now. Those who are learning this for the first time. Ready? Break, sir. Why? देखो भाई, one thing I'm telling, very think once. Always ask for what you need. Clear, bhai? Not what you want. Because I can take the break. Do you have time for break? You are sitting in your room, probably in the AC. And I'm speaking again and again. While I was coughing also, I did not stop. Why? Your time is more important than my health. And then you people cry after the NEET result will come. Action not coming. You really deserved. 2 years, 3 years did not work. And now also you want breaks. I'll give you break, which is required when it is required. And not because I want the break. I can carry on this teaching permanently for 6, 7, 8 hours also. I know you need break because you're not as much passionate as you show you are for the NEET exam. I know you want break. After this chapter, I said also I will give you break. But there are some 2, 3 cartoons who come. By YouTube, recorded video will come now. Don't see live. Sleep right now. See after May 5. Who is stopping you? We are not going to delete this. Don't worry. Hanji, serious candidate. Listen carefully. Are you realizing how much serious candidate are there? Check yourself here. Competition is not as high as you think. One very interesting thing I will tell you. Yesterday, MSD class happened. In the online, roughly at a time 300 people were seeing the class. After the class is over, 5,000 plus views are there in the class. 5,000 plus. You can understand. When extreme hard work was going on along with the teacher, time saving was done from our side. Twarga, all the chapters were getting revised. That time only 300 people were attending the class. After that, 5,000 plus people saw for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. So how much is the real competition? 300 only. And how much is the fake competition on paper? 26 lakh candidate, 5,000 plus. Seriousness is missing. Seriousness is missing. Are you realizing how much is the competition? Real competition. 300, 400 only are real competition. Yeah, easily you can destroy. Remaining to just going to fill the form, they are going to pay the money, and with that money your education will become free. Hanji bhaiya. So now at equilibrium what will happen? Everyone focus. Who will staying for the whole time? That is also a talent. Otherwise to mummy papa will come na ki beta breakfast. Dekho, I brought my breakfast from the house. Am I having it right now? But no, people will have. Are you realizing? Clear, bhai? Work. Right now you will not work. Whole life you will cry. So work right now. Chaliye, bhai. Focus everyone. Point one. Undi. Out of which how much reacted? X reacted. Clear, bhai? So one react. X react. So out of point 1, X reacted here, X reacted here also. One react, one produced, X react, X produced. 0 already there, plus X. Similarly, X react, one react, 1 produced, 1 react, 1 produced, X react, X produced, 0 already there, X produced. Now sir, now tell na, Kc equal to product power stoichiometry upon reactant power stoichiometry. All these are gas. For liquid and solid, we don't write them. Gas we have to write. CO2 how much at equilibrium? Remember, only at equilibrium value you will put here. So x into x upon 0.1 minus x into 0.1 minus x. And how much is this equal to? 4. So x square upon 0.1 minus x whole square is 4 na. So square root both side. X upon 0.1 minus x is 2. So x equal to 0.2 minus 2x. 3x is equals to 0.2. So x will be 0.2 by 3. So value of x came. So how much is the CO2? 0.2 by 3. So 0.066. 0.066. 0.1 minus 0.066. 0.1 minus 0.066. Are you getting how to find the answer here? Check. I found the equilibrium concentrations in terms of x, put in the equation of Kc, quick answer came. Say bhai. Can we move on to the next question? More such questions will come, don't worry. More such questions will come in NCERT. NCERT never leaves one model half prepared. It always gives you good questions one after the other. See, by taking approximation, are you realizing how close our answer came? Done, bhaiya? Now, going ahead, for the equilibrium, 2NOCl equilibrium, 2NO plus chlorine. 2NOCl equilibrium, 2NO plus chlorine. The value of the equilibrium constant Kc is this much. Find Kp. So, bhaiya, we know Kp equal to Kc RT to the power delta Ng. Tell me what's the value of delta Ng here. How many moles of product? 2 plus 1, 3. Reactant, 2. So 3 minus 2, 1. So Kp equal to Kc RT power 1. Done? How much is the value of Kc given? 3.75 10 power minus 6. R, how much should be R? 8.314? Wrong. 0.0821. That is 1 by 12. Why, sir? Bhai, all these calculations are done in liter, ATM, atmosphere. Temperature how much? Temperature will be 1069. Done, bhaiya? Done? Arey Doraemon, yaar, focus in the study na yaar. This much fat is there in my body. I can survive for 3000 million years. Clear? For this day only I accumulated fat in the body. Now you accumulate theory in your head. Sometimes to have seriousness towards the examination na yaar. Because otherwise I will stop taking you seriously now. Chaliye, understood the idea up to here everyone? Kp equal to Kc RT power delta N. Try these questions. Try these questions in the study hour time whenever you get time. Next, value of Kp for the reaction. Kp is 3000 Kelvin. If initially partial pressure of CO2 0.48 bar and partial pressure of CO is 0 and pure graphite is present, calculate the equilibrium partial pressure of CO and CO2. Very beautiful question. CO2 plus carbon gives you 2CO. Now see the question carefully. Initial equilibrium. Always write like this. Write the reaction, write initial, write equilibrium. Try. Initial. Kp is given as 3. Kp 3, Kp 3. Hanji. Initial partial pressure of CO2 0.48 bar. CO2 0.48 bar. Carbon solid. For pure solid and pure liquid, take the active mass as 1. Clear, bhai? Next, partial pressure of CO 0. Next, pure graphite present, calculate the equilibrium partial pressure of CO and CO2. Great. Now they are asking equilibrium partial pressure of CO, CO2. Let's solve. Previous question also was same, but these were concentrations. This question also same. This is pressure. Exact same question. Now tell me, can I write 0.48 minus X? 1 react, 2 produced. 1 react, 2 produced, P react, 2 P produced. Put the value. Kp equal to partial pressure of CO product power stoichiometry upon reactant power stoichiometry. How much is Kp? 3. How much is partial pressure of CO? CO will be 2P whole square upon 0.48 minus P. Done by. For simple calculation, let us take it 0.5. Just for practice sake. So 0.5. Now cross multiply. So 1.5 minus 3p is 4p square. So what we got now? We got 4p square plus 3p minus 1.5 is 0. Now we will solve the quadratic equation. For solving the quadratic equation, I think this much clear to everyone. You are solving with me, I think. And if you are solving with me, up to here to everyone reached. Now solving for quadratic. So P will be minus B plus minus root of B square minus 4AC by 2A. What is the equation? Equation is 4P square plus 3P minus 1.5 equal to 0. So 4P square minus 3P plus 3P, I think, minus 1.5 equal to 0. Putting the value. This is A, this is B, this is C. Putting the value here, so B is 3. So minus 3 plus minus 3 square 9 minus 4 into A into C. So 1.5 into 4, 6 4s are 24. Upon 2 times of A. How much is A? 4. Check bhaiya. Something is wrong in the given data, kya? Kp is given as 3, initial 0.48 bar. Calculate, tuck, 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 tuck. How much we have taken? 0.5, P, 2P, so 4P square, correct hai. 1.5, correct hai. Minus 3P, it will go there, plus 3P. Acha, it is minus, oh, sorry. Minus sign was there. Got the idea, bhaiya? Done, bhai? Check. Solving now. 9 plus 24. Understood na why plus came? Because minus 4AC. C was minus 1.5. Hanji. So 9 plus 24. How much? 33. Root 36 is 6. 33 will be 5.7, 5.8 something. So it will go around minus 3 plus minus 5.7, 5.8 something by 4 into 2, 8. So minus will not give us answer, obviously negative will come. So 5.8 minus 3, 2.8. So 2.8 by 8 is roughly 8 3s are 24, remainder 4, 8 4s are 32. So 0.34 roughly coming. That's the pressure. Say bhai, twarga check. Understood how to solve the quadratic equation? Done bhai? Obviously, you can check the options also, but I want to give you the practice of quadratic also, na? Choose your battle wisely. In case quadratic in the life you have never done, so leave such models in the exam. So 0.33, 0.34 we are getting as usual. Chaliye, going ahead. Application of equilibrium constant. Make sure that you read this for the statement type of question. Application of equilibrium constant. Whenever points are written, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 or more points are there, it will 100% be converted to a statement question someday. Now next, if K is more than 10 power 3, so reaction will be almost product dominating, means almost all reactant become product. If equilibrium constant is less than 10 to power minus 3, understand, K more than 10 power 3, highly product dominating. Product is much more than reactant. Equilibrium constant less than 10 to power minus 3, product is much less than reactant. This also sometimes they can ask you by giving the option which reaction has maximum product formation or maximum extent. Let's see this question, problem number 7.7. Now, Kc they have given. How much given Kc? 2 10 to power minus 3. At a given time, not equilibrium, at a given time, A, B and C concentration is this much. In which direction the reaction will proceed? So remember, K equal to P by R power stoichiometry at equilibrium. Na? Another thing is there, Q, reaction quotient, is equals to P by R power stoichiometry at any point. At any time, if you randomly find P by R power stoichiometry, not at equilibrium, at initial, at some other position you are finding P by R power stoichiometry, we call it Q. If, देखो, understand, this is equilibrium constant K. If Q is less than K, the reaction goes forward. If Q is more than K, the reaction comes backward. So Q less than K, the reaction goes forward. Q went ahead K, Q is more than K, the reaction came backward. Let's find Q. So Q will be same, product by reactant, product, concentration V, concentration C, concentration A square. So same will be K also, na? Yes, but here I put equilibrium concentration, then I will call it A. Here I put at some given time, at a given time. So I am putting concentration at some given time. That is not equilibrium. It is at some given time. So I am putting this value, Q coming 1. And how much Kc given? Kc given 0.002. So Q is more than K. The Q coming 1 na. K is 0.002 na. So Q more than K. Q have gone ahead K. So reaction has to come backward. So which direction the reaction proceed? Backward. Viliginda. Next question. 13.8 gram N2O4 kept in 1 liter vessel, 400 Kelvin, equilibrium came. N2O4 gives you 2 NO2. Total pressure at equilibrium 9.15 bar at equilibrium. Kc, Kp and partial pressure we have to find. The question goes like this. Total pressure 9.15 bar, we can say around 9 bar, roughly 9 bar at equilibrium. Kp, Kc both we have to find. And I think N2O4 mass given. How much N2O4 mass given? 13.8 gram N2O4 mass given. Clear, bhai? I am changing the data. So 1.84 gram I am taking. Initial. Now number 1, I will convert the mass into moles. Shall we find the moles? Find the molar mass of N2O4. Fast, everyone. Find the molar mass of N2O4. 14 into 2 plus 16 into 4. Twarga. Find the molar mass of N2O4. Fast. Great, 92. Rahman, 92. Find the moles, given mass by molar mass. Given mass 1.84, molar mass 92. So can I say here 0.02 moles, bhai? Can I say here 0.02 moles, bhaiya? Done. So much care. Doraemon is showing so much care, that much my wife also does not show, yaar. What do you think? My name is Nobita. 0.02 moles. Doraemon is thinking that sir will get Shahidi here only. He will sacrifice his life for our selection. This kind of selection we don't want. But this much big sacrifice also I will not make. Yeah. Chaliye, going ahead. So 0.02 moles. Done, bhai? Pressure at equilibrium 9 bar. At equilibrium. Let's solve the question using moles. So you will get 0.02 moles. Remember, it is moles. X reacted. So 1 react, 2 produce, X react, 2X produced. Done, bhaiya? Any other information this question is giving, we can copy, then otherwise we'll go ahead. 1 liter reaction, 400 Kelvin, temperature also given. Volume also given 1 liter and temperature also given 400 Kelvin. Then no need to solve in moles. Why? Because they have given us moles, they have given us volume, they have given us temperature, we can find the pressure. So rather than worrying about moles now, I can directly find the pressure and solve the question. How? PV equal to nRT. So initial pressure, initial is equals to initial moles RT by volume. How much initial mole? 0.02. How much is R? 1 by 12. How much is T? 400 Kelvin. And how much is the volume? Volume is 1 liter. So 400 into 0.02. So 4 2s are 8, 80. 80 by 12. So 12 sevens are roughly. Done by. So 0.7 coming. Check once. 0.7 or 7? 0.664 coming. Around 0.66 around 0.7. Check once. Yes. So let's say around 0.67 bar coming. Solve the question. Now this is equal to 0.67 bar pressure. Now solving the question in pressure, and already we have solved this model once. So we know 0.67 minus P gives you 2P. Yes. And how much is the total pressure they are giving? 9 bar. This we can take 0.9 bar. I think this will come 7 bar then. This should come 7 bar. Check once. 0.7 coming or 7 coming? Once check. I think 7 might come. So this will be 4. Cancel. 4 to the 8. Nahi yaar. 0.7 only coming. So take it 0.9 bar in the data. So 0.67 minus P plus 2P given as 0.9 bar. So from here 0.67 plus P minus P plus 2P plus P is 0.9 bar. So P will be 0.9 minus 0.67. So 3 to 0.23 bar. Value of P came. Put here, you will get the value 0.67 minus 0.23. So 734, 0.44, and here 0.23 into 2, so 0.46. So Kp I can get, Kp will be partial pressure of NO2 power 2, partial pressure of N2O4. So NO2 pressure, NO2 is 0.46, power 0.46 power 2 upon 0.44. So 0.46 into 0.46 upon 0.44. So approximately cancel 0.46 roughly Kp. Say bhai, clear? Kp you know. So Kp equal to Kc RT power delta Ng. How much is delta Ng? 2 minus 1, 1. So Kc will also come. We know that Kp equal to Kc RT power delta N G. So put R here 1 by 12, T here 400. Kc you will get because Kp you know. Again, understood the idea, bhai? Understood the idea, bhaiya? Again, I am saying the same thing. What? Every topic, every model have easy as well as tough questions. Choose your battles properly. If your target marks are more than 150, do every goddamn question available in the NCERT. But if you want just selection, this will also give you 4 marks only. This will also give you 4 marks only. And this will also give you 4 marks. So which battle will you choose? Easiest one, na yaar. Choose your battles first. Don't fight every battle in the exam. Don't fight every battle in the life. Anyway, question clear? Mass given, I found moles. From moles, volume, temperature, I got pressure. So pressure minus P gives you 2P. From here, I got all complete by putting equal to total pressure. I got the pressure of this. I put the value in Kp, answer K. So yes, lengthy question, but good question. Can be asked in the exam, but it will be a tough one. 3 mole of PCl5 kept in 1 liter vessel, 380 Kelvin temperature. Calculate the composition of the mixture. Now here, this is Kc, not Kp, Kc. So what you will do? Initial amount, 3 molar, 0, 0. Sir, how molar came? By 3 mole, 1 liter. Acha, if this is 10 liter, then 0.3 will come. Concentration. So 3, 0, 0. Then at equilibrium, what you will do? At equilibrium, 3 minus x, x, x. Then what you will do? X into x upon 3 minus x is equals to 1.8. Quadratic equation will come, solve it, answer will also come. Same question already we have solved once. Done, bhaiya. Next, very important formula. Once the formula also came in our paper, phase 1. Formula is delta G naught is minus 2.303 RT log K. Delta G naught is minus 2.303 RT log K. Done, bhaiya. Now, minus 2.3 into R. You want answer in joules. Achha nahi, delta G naught given. 13.8 kilojoule delta G naught given. Now what to do? 13.8 kilojoule delta G naught is given to you. Let's say 14 kilojoule per mole given. K they are asking. Temperature given 298 Kelvin. I am taking 300 Kelvin. So delta G naught is minus 2.303 RT log K. So minus 2.3 into 8.314 because now I want joule. Up to now R was 1 by 12. So what do you mean? Kp equal to Kc RT power delta Ng. There R is 1 by 12 because Kp, Kc are in liter ATM and liter ATM and moles. Now it is joule. Gibbs free energy coming, thermodynamics coming slowly. So here temperature 300 log K is delta G. Delta G is 14,000. Oh hello, 14 kilo. Don't do chinna mistake yaar. Divided by, so minus K here, 2.3 into 8.3, 17.89, approximately 18. Into 300 equal to log K. So they will give you some anti-log values. From there they will ask you the answer. Done, bhai. No need to learn the anti-log at this moment. In case you know, great. In case you don't know, they will always give you ki anti-log of this much is this. In every question they will give. In fact, molecular mass, molar mass also they give. If log K came, answer will match. Done, bhai. Chaliye, going ahead. Sucrose plus water gives you glucose plus fructose. Equilibrium constant given to you as 2^13. Delta G naught they are asking. So delta G naught is minus 2.3 R into T log K. K is 2^13. Put the value, answer will come. Clear, bhai sahab? Done. Going ahead. Now, this question, remember, this question is in practical chemistry syllabus also. That's why I've written here test. It's test of Fe3+. Fe3+ in the presence of HCN minus will give you which color? Deep red color, blood red color. Then by it's a test of Fe3+. This will help you to do the salt analysis question also. Going ahead, Chatelier, I will explain to you. But Solved example here not mentioned for Lee-Chatelier. Now see, focus on the board. Lee-Chatelier principle. So whatever the change we will bring in the equilibrium will fight and try to get back to the original position. That means if equilibrium is R, equilibrium P, you increase reactant concentration. Number one, effect of concentration. If you increase reactant concentration, the reaction will go forward to consume the reactant. And understand, here for solid and liquid, there is no change. If you decrease product concentration, then also the reaction will go forward to make the product. So reactant concentration increase, then also reaction go forward. Product decrease, then also reaction go forward. Similarly, if the reaction is again R gives you P, and I decrease the reactant concentration. So if I decrease reactant concentration, reaction will come back to make the reactant. If I increase product concentration, then also reaction will come back to decrease the product concentration. So question goes like this, that CaCO3 solid, equilibrium CaO solid plus CO2 gas. Tell me, what shifts equilibrium forward? Number one, addition of CaCO3. Number two, addition of CaO. Number three, removal of CO2. Or number four, addition of CO2. Which will shift the equilibrium forward? More than one answer you can give. Tell me, adding CaCO3. Sir, CaCO3 solid. When you see solid, cut them, they will not have any effect. So, if I add CO2, reaction goes back. If I add on the product side, reaction will go in the other side. If I remove CO2, if I decrease CO2, then the reaction will go forward to make more CO2. So for the reaction to go forward, third option will be there. Got, bhai? Got, I think. Anyway, it got recorded in the archive. You can again see the lecture whenever required. So not going to be big of a problem. Next, effect of temperature. On increasing temperature, reaction goes to endothermic direction, not forward backward, endothermic direction. If forward endothermic to forward, if backward endothermic to backward, but endothermic direction. On increasing temperature, reaction will eat the temperature, endo. And on decreasing temperature, reaction goes to exothermic direction. For sec. Done by. Question. N2 plus 3H2 equilibrium 2NH3. Delta H is negative, exothermic. So tell me, at low temperature the reaction go forward, or at high temperature the reaction go forward? At which temperature will the reaction go more forward, will produce more ammonia? So sir, forward means exothermic direction. And if forward exo, backward in this question will be endo. In this question. So forward exo, I want to go exo, so I have to decrease the temperature. Sir, low temperature is the answer. Rahman, every time wrong answer you are giving here. Gambling going on, kya? Done, bhaiya? Going ahead. Effect of pressure and volume. So if you give high pressure or low volume, decrease the volume or increase the pressure, so reaction goes towards less moles direction. So if you apply pressure, high pressure apply to less mole direction, less volume to less mole direction. If you have low pressure, relax the pressure, or high volume, if you increase the volume, so reaction goes to more mole direction, whichever direction, forward, backward. Done by. Same question. N2 plus 3H2 equilibrium to NH3. Here 3 mole, here 2 mole. So forward less mole la. So if I want the reaction to go forward, it will go at high pressure or will it go at low pressure? Which pressure condition reaction go forward in this case? Sir, forward means less moles. Less mole means high pressure. Pressurize them. Yes. Again, it got recorded on the YouTube, so anyone is a slow learner can again and again check that. Next, catalyst. No effect on equilibrium. Then inert gas. Adding inert gas in two conditions, at constant pressure and at constant volume. At constant volume, no effect. Because inert gas, it does not react and volume also not changing, so no effect. But at constant pressure, tell me, if the pressure constant and I'm adding the gas, moles are increasing, so volume increases, na? And if volume increases, reaction goes to more moles direction. Normal, na? Volume increase to more mole directions. So this is about the Lee-Chatelier principle, and this is the end of chemical equilibrium. So now you take a break. It's 10:30. Take a break. 15 minutes break I'm giving. After that we will start with ionic equilibrium, thermodynamics, solution, electrokinetics, P block, biomolecule and salt analysis. Done by. Don't worry, creating the basics takes time. That time we have given. Basics are then ionic thermo will quickly get over. Solution will be most of them concentration terms will get over. Electro might take some time, especially the conductance part, but little bit time. Kinetics will also not take much time. So bhai, take the break, come back after 15 minutes. So class restarts. At 10:45 a.m. Mamadi kaya. चलो 10:46 कर लो यार. 16 minutes gap. 6 plus 1 thala for a reason. हाँ जी भाई, वॉइस वसुंदा। हाँ जी, voice coming. A little bit of time you people get na, this much chit chatting starts. This is not the scenario कि people are sitting and revising the notes. Na, chatting going on. चलिए भाई. So let's continue. So by this time we have done. What we have done by this time? Oh my God, 29 slides came क्या? Oh bhai sahab. Let's take the chapters that we have done. Some basic concepts of chemistry, redox reaction, chemical equilibrium done. Then structure of atom done. So now we are starting with ionic equilibrium, thermodynamics, solution and electrochemistry chapters, and obviously kinetics. These chapters we are starting now. Let's carry on. Number one, Bronsted-Lowry acid base. 1H plus difference is Bronsted-Lowry acid and base. So for now, which are the following conjugate bases? HF, conjugate base F minus. H2SO4, will it be HSO4 minus or SO2 minus? So answer is HSO4 minus, because 1H plus difference should be there. HCO3 minus, remove the H plus, CO3 2 minus, 1H plus difference. So these are conjugate base, conjugate acid base pair. Next, similarly, conjugate acid means 1H plus extra. So NH2 minus, conjugate acid ammonia. NH3, conjugate acid NH4 plus. See, beautiful question. NH2 minus NH3, NH4 plus, 1H plus extra. HCO minus, so HCOOH will come. Done bhai. So 7.14 you will try, because now they are asking find both Bronsted acid as well as base. Easy question. Going ahead. Classify the following species into Lewis acid, Lewis base, and show how these are going to act. So whenever anyone has a minus charge, minus means lone pair donation possible. And lone pair donor are Lewis base. Anyone having minus charge, lone pair donor, so bhaiya Lewis base. H plus, vacant orbital there. And remember one more thing: boron, aluminium, carbocation. Boron, aluminium, carbocation. H plus. And third period and later p block elements, all of them. Third period and later p block elements, heavy p block elements, all these people, when they are central atom, they are Lewis acid lone pair acceptor, like BCl3, AlCl3, CH3 plus, H plus. This cannot be central atom. This I think separately we should write H plus, independent. Third period and later p block element, like PCl3. Third period, phosphorus, PCl3. Third period and later p block element. All these people are Lewis acids. Yes, yesterday's paper question. BCl3 was there in the option. Going ahead. What is the ionic product of water? Kw. Ionic product of water, Kw, will be 10 power minus 14 at 25 degrees Celsius. It's a constant at 25 degrees Celsius. What is the concentration of water? It is 55.55 molar. Coming to our solved examples where we will use all this information. Question number 1. The concentration of hydrogen ion in a sample of soft drink given, H plus is given to you. I am taking approximately 4 into 10 - 3 molar. They are find pH. They are asking to find pH. So pH will be minus log H plus. How much is H plus? तो minus log 4 into 10 power minus 3. So remember that minus log x to the power y minus log x into 10 power minus y is y minus log x. तो minus log 4 into 10 power minus 3 is 3 minus log 4. Log 4 0.6, so 3 minus 0.6 will be 2.4. Done, bhai? Bilkul. Those who have seen the ionization constant of water, they can remember also that value. But at least solved example we have to complete. Bare minimum requirement. pH of 10 to the power minus 8 molar HCl. Very good question. Because what people can do, people do pH equal to minus log 10 power minus 8. Answer is 8. By 8 means basic. How can the HCl have basic medium? Then sir, what to do? Understand, if any concentration is 10 to the power minus 1 molar to 10 to the minus 5 molar of HCl, so pH will be minus log 10 to the minus 1, 1, minus log 10 to the minus 2, 2, minus log 10 to the minus 5, 5. But 10 to the minus 6 molar, minus 7 molar, minus 8 molar, minus 9 molar, and so on. Here the value will not come 6, it will come 5.96. Here the value will not come 7, it will come 6.8. Here the value will not come 8, it will come 6.98. And remaining all places approximately 7. Better to say little less than 7. So these three data remember. What happened, why happened, how happened, all that you don't have to worry about. Understood the idea, bhaiya? Actually, we are not neglecting the H plus coming from water anymore, but this is not the time to learn this thing. This is the time to understand that these three things are there. Which value you need to remember? These three concentrations. So here, 10 to the minus 8 molar. So the pH, without solving, you will take the pH directly. The pH will be 6.98, or they can say between 6 to 7. Fasak. What is the neutral pH? What is the neutral pH? pH at 25 degrees Celsius. Neutral pH. Not acidic, nor basic. Cool, calm, composed. Thala for a reason. Understood the idea, bhai sahab? Going ahead. 6.98. Chaliye, move on. No need to solve that much long question which was there. Hanji, ionization constant of HF is given to you. HF is acid. For acid, ionization constant, equilibrium constant will be written as Ka. It is 3 point something, 10 power minus 4. Calculate the degree of dissociation of HF. Alpha they are asking, degree of dissociation. Concentration given 0.02 molar. Clear, bhai? So alpha is equals to root of Ka by C if alpha is less than 0.1. So if you use this formula and alpha comes more than 0.1, then this formula will be wrong. We cannot apply this formula. Let's put the formula in check. So you put Ka 3 into 10 power minus 4. Concentration 0.02 root. So 0.02. I can say it is 3 by 2, 10 power minus 4 upon 10 power minus 2. It will go up 1.5 into 10 power minus 2. So it will be 15 into 10 power minus 3 or minus 3, 150 10 power minus 4. So 150. 150 will be whose square root? So if you think 5 square 25, 10 square 100, 11 square 121, 12 square 144, 13 square 169. So between 12 and 13, so around 12.5 I can take 10 to the minus 2. Minus 4 it is, so minus 2. So 0.125. So it is coming more than 0.1. So some people blindly apply this formula. So understand, this formula will only be applicable if the alpha will be less than 0.1. Alpha not coming less than 0.1, this formula will not be applicable. Oswald dilution law formula is not applicable. Shortcut not applicable. Then sir, what to do? In case this formula cannot be applied. Achha sir, any shortcut is there kya? This much hard work we will do. Any shortcut there to know when not to apply the formula? Yes. When the concentration is very low. When concentration is very low, then don't apply the shortcut. Very low concentration, then apply Ka equal to C alpha square upon 1 minus alpha. So how much is Ka? 3 10 to the minus 4. C 0.02 alpha square upon 1 minus alpha. You have to solve quadratic equation, then alpha will come. So this much hard work who will do in the examination? Obviously, choose your battle wisely. Understood the idea, bhai sahab? Clear? Next. So then which kind of question we can solve? If I ask you a question like this, if I ask you, Ka I am giving you 3 10 to the minus 4 and concentration given 0.2 molar. Now this is not very low. Only one decimal. Not 0.02, 0.002, 0.0002, 0.2 molar only. Here we can comfortably apply. So it is not very low. So then you can apply Ka by C. Easily answer will come. Ka 3 10 to the minus 4 upon 0.2 root. So 3 by 2 10 to the minus 3. So 1.5 10 to the minus 3. So it is 15 into 10 to the minus 4. So 15 is around 4. The root. So 0.04. Came na yaar? Got the idea? So when to apply this formula, clear? Blindly don't apply. To choose your battle. How to choose your battle? Very low concentrations given for weak acid, weak base. Leave the question if required. Normal concentrations given 0.2 molar, 1 molar, 1.5 molar. Then you can solve the question comfortably without any long calculations. Now 7.19. pH of 0.1 molar monobasic acid is 4.5. 0.1 molar. Concentration is not very low. I can use my shortcuts. pH is given as 4.5. Calculate the H plus concentration. Hello, it's a simple question here. H plus concentration they are asking. pH given 4.5. Can I write 4.5 as 5 minus 0.5? 4.5 is 5 minus 0.5. Remember, minus log x into 10 power minus y is y minus log x. So I have to convert. I got my y. I want to find log x. Log x is 0.5. What is log 3? 0.4771. Log 3. So can I say that this is 5 minus log 3.1, 3.2 something? Log 3 0.4771. I want 0.5. So little more than log 3. So when I compare this y minus log x, I got my H plus concentration. How much? X into 10 power minus y. Check one more example. Check one more example I am giving. Try to understand. pH given 4.7. 4.7 is 5 minus 0.3. Can I say it is log 2? So H plus concentration will be 2 into 10 to the power minus 5. Check one more example. pOH equal to 5.3. So it is 6 minus 0.7. So 0.7, can I say log 5? 0.6990. Log 5 is 0.6990. Around 0.7. So this will come OH minus concentration because POH. So OH minus will come 5 into 10 power minus 6 molar. Say bhai. Now to clear yaar. Understood the idea? I know many of you might be very, very slow learner also. For that, YouTube video is there with you. Again and again check. You will get 3 examples given. Going ahead. pH of a 0.08 molar solution of HOCl is there. Ionization constant is given to you. Determine the percent dissociation. Same. Ka equal to C alpha square upon 1 minus alpha. Quadratic equation will be there. Unnecessarily long question. You will get more and more trouble by solving it. So don't worry about it much. But same exact question. Ka given, concentration, pH given. pH they are asking. If they are asking pH, if you want shortcut formula, you can use pKa minus log C. For weak acid, pH equal to half of pKa minus log C. But I will give you a question where this will be applicable. For NEET exam, every time you can apply this, answer will match. So for example, Ka given 2 × 10⁻⁵ and concentration is 0.1 molar. For acetic acid, find the pH. Same question, change data. So our formula will be, for weak acid, formula of pH is half of pKa minus log C. So how much is pH? Half of pKa. Ka given to us. So pKa will be minus log 2 × 10⁻⁵. So minus log x into 10 power minus y will be y minus log x. Log 2 0.3, 5 minus 0.3, 4.7. Put here 4.7. Minus log, how much is the concentration? 0.1, 10 power minus 1. So minus log 10 power minus 1 will be plus 1. So 5.7 by 2. 2 2s are 4. 2.85 is the pH. So this formula will be applicable for weak acid. For NEET examination, you can apply. Same NCERT goes for JEE also, remember that. For NEET, you can apply this. Most of the time, your answer will be correct only. So more problem will not be there. Unnecessarily don't try to extend the question to tough models. Keep it easy only. pH of 0.004 molar is given 9.7. Calculate Kb. Similarly, for weak base, you can apply the formula POH is equals to half of pKb minus log C. POH, this is for weak base. And also remember one thing, pH plus POH equal to 14. And also pKa plus pKb for conjugate acid, conjugate base, that is also 14. This will be very helpful very soon. Buffer will come. Very helpful at that time. So exact same question they can give you for base also. Kb given, concentration given, pH asking. So you will get POH first. Then 14 minus POH, pH will come. So these two formulas, if you have practiced comfortably, both these models will come. I said na, some question data will be difficult. Those questions will do a different data. Next. Calculate the pH of a solution in which 0.2 molar NH4Cl, 0.1 molar ammonia present, pKb of ammonia given. Now see this question carefully. Are you seeing a weak base ammonia? Are you seeing the salt with strong acid NH4Cl? So whenever there is a weak acid and its conjugate base, weak base and its conjugate acid, they are called buffer. For buffer, which formula we will apply? Firstly, acidic buffer. voice coming, check once. Now voice coming. Now coming. Torga reply. Chaliye, great. So what I was saying is, acidic buffer can be acidic, basic, neutral, anything. Basic buffer can be acidic, basic, neutral, anything. Don't understand that acidic buffer is acidic in nature. Best example, blood. Your blood buffer is H2CO3/SCO3 minus. Carbonic acid buffer. And everyone in BioPC know that blood is 7.4 pH, basic. So blood buffer can be basic also. So acidic buffer can be acidic, basic, neutral, anything. Formula we will use will be pH equal to pKa, A here to acid here, pOH equal to pKb plus log of conjugate acid by conjugate base, base here to Cb here. Let's do that question now. In that question, pKb given, pKb. So I will use my formula for pKb. 4.75. Put the value. So pOH equal to 4.75 plus log. Who should come in the denominator? Base. Who is the base? Ammonia, 0.1 molar. Who is the acid? NH4Cl, 0.2 molar. Log 2 by 1, 0.3. So 4.75 plus 0.3. Log 2, 0.3. So 5.05 pOH. So pH will be 14 minus 5.05. How much? 8.95. Check once. Did you just now realize that even a buffer question in NCERT is easier than a weak acid, weak base, strong acid, strong base question? Choose your battles and NEET will be on your feet. Buffer do properly. These are formula based topics. They can give you more marks than any strong acid, strong base, weak acid, weak base. Strong to still okay. Got the idea, bhaiya? And don't see the solution given in the NCERT. These solutions are unnecessarily lengthy. Directly formula we have, use them. Tak 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 answer will come, bhai. Are clear, bhai? Are clear hai, chacha? Hello? Viliginda? Next, determine the degree of dissociation, degree of ionization of pH 0.05 molar ammonia. Ionization constant can be taken from the table. Also ionization constant of this. So this formula is direct. Alpha equal to root of Ka by C or Kb by C. You will apply. Answer will come. Done, bhai. Direct question. Now, very long solutions they have given. So what they are also asking you, ionization constant of conjugate acid of ammonia. So we know na pKa plus pKb equal to 14 of conjugate acid, conjugate base. This also they were asking. Sir, then why they have given such a long solution? Why they are deriving that equation? What I told you na pKa plus pKb equal to 14. That equation they are deriving. Answer will be coming by this only. Chaliye bhaiya, let's carry on. Next example. Tak 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 tak. Hanji, calculate the pH of 0.1 molar ammonia. Calculate the pH after 50 ml of this solution is treated with 25 ml of HCl. Now let's see, focus on this question very carefully. Very good question. So elegant, so beautiful. Just looking like a cow. Harmless. But don't try to take it lightly. Because question looks easy, can be difficult if you don't take it seriously. Chaliye bhaiya. So understand how to solve this question. There are two parts in this question. Both the part we will practice. In the NEET, they will come one by one. Individually, they will come. So one part is find the pH of ammonia. So Kb given to you this much. From here you can find pKb. So pKb will be minus log this. So around 4.75 roughly will come. 5 minus log 1.77. Log 2 0.3. So 4.7 will come with log 2. So little more than that, 4.75, 4.8 you can take. Starting with our question. Now, pOH is equals to half of pKb minus log C. Why, sir? First question is for ammonia. First we have to find for ammonia, and ammonia is a weak base, and the formula for weak base is this. Direct clear cut answer will come by putting the value. Our simple battle is there, 4.75 minus log 10 power minus 1, 0.1. So 4.75 plus 2 है ना, sorry plus 1, 5.75, around 2.9 POH. So pH will be 14 minus 2.9, around 11. Will you get the second part of the question is more important. First part is very simple question, because same data we have solved for acetic acid. I have given you same data for weak base is there. Now I am asking the question second part. Here the question starts. Calculate the pH after 50 ml of this solution is treated with 25 ml of HCl. Let's see what will happen. Ammonia was there. Second part of the question, everyone focus, full attention here. Ammonia 50 ml 0.1 molar. React with HCl 25 ml 0.1 molar. Bhaiya, this can be NEET question of this year. This can be NEET 2024 question. So full focus here. Giving you NH4Cl. Initial. At the end, what will happen? Firstly, let's find the moles in the initial amount. So initial moles 50 into 0.1, 5 millimole. 25 into 0.1, 2.5 millimole. At the end, he's the limiting reagent IP in the 1 react, 2.5 react, 2.5 react. How much left? 5 minus 2.5, 2.5 left. 1 react, 1 produced. 2.5 react, 2.5 produced. Now, at the end, you have ammonia. At the end, you have NH4Cl. So you have a weak base. You have a weak base, and you also have his conjugate acid. Oh my dear duffer, this is buffer. Correct, bhai? So which formula we will apply? Sir, POH equal to PKB plus log of, because PKB given na, PKB log of conjugate acid by conjugate base. So POH is PKB 4.75, log of conjugate acid 2.5 upon conjugate base 2.5. Cut cancel. 4.75 is POH. So pH will be 14 minus 4.75. See bhai, initial 5 millimole given, 2.5 given, molarity into volume. Here 2.5 over. So 2.5 left, 2.5 formed. Weak base is there. 2.5 ammonia there. 2.5 NH4Cl there. Yes, 9.25. pH will be 9.25. 9.25, 9.2, something like that. Getting bhai? Arey say na yaar. Is this beautiful question? Elegant question. Bilkul looking like a wow question, clear kya? Going ahead. So 9.25 we got, 9.24 approximately correct answer. Going ahead. pH of acetic acid and pKb of ammonium hydroxide given. Now it's a salt. For salt, how to answer? Dekhe bhai. For salt, how the formula will be there? Master formula. From here we will apply master formula for salt. So pH will be acid base whatever given, Ka, Kb whatever given, one formula only. pH equal to half of 14 plus A for add. B will be subtract. Plus minus log C. Done by. Any question you can answer without even checking which is the model. Any question you can answer. pKa of acetic acid 4.76. pKb of ammonium hydroxide 4.75. Calculate the pH of the solution. Now tell me, which solution? Ammonium acetate. Tell me what is given. Ammonium acetate. It's a salt. Clearly it's a salt. Sir, what to do? Bilkul, GOCO master formula. Yes. So pH is equals to half of 14. pKa given 4.76. pKb given 4.75 plus log C minus log C 0. हिंदी यार, क्लियर भाई साहब? But doctor is posting dream college. Doctor, read. What is written? This line. This line, sorry, this line. Reality is finally better than your Veliginda. So those people now who sit in the YouTube, what is your dream college? They never go to anyone's dream college. They will go to Mahila Mahavishwavidyalaya. Understood? Chaliye. Understood this question, bhaiya? Simple question. Half of 14 plus 0.05. So 14 plus 14.05 by 2. So 7.025 is the pH. 005. Oh, sorry. 0.01 na. So 14.01. Correct. 0.005. Chaliye, going ahead. Are Beliginda. Understand that these kind of battles choose. People think buffer and salt is tough. Really? They are easy. Ye weak acid, weak base are the real problem. These are so easy questions, yaar. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Solubility. You know the formula? For any salt AXBY, KSP will be X power X, Y power Y, S power X plus Y. S is the solubility. KSP is equilibrium constant. Name is solubility product. Done, bhaiya? Now listen carefully. This formula applicable only for pure solution. Any impurity there, formula will not be applicable. Like Chinna question. A2X3. KSP given, solubility asking. So what I will say? 2 power 2, 3 power 3, S power 2 plus 3. Find the value of S. KSP given. Next. 2 sparingly soluble salts are there. KSP given to you, which is more soluble. So never compare KSP. Always compare solubility when they ask you solubility. So S1 square. Clear, bhai sahab? Next, here also KSP, S2 square nahi. First one, 1 power 1, nickel hydroxide. Nickel hydroxide means NiOH whole twice. 1 power 1, 2 power 2, S1 power 2 plus 1. So 4S1 cube. How much given? 4S1 cube given, 2 10 to the minus 15. So forget this 4, 2, tuck, 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 tuck. Directly how much S1 coming? Approximately 10 power minus 5. See now what I have done. Ye 4, 2, 2. Power of 10 compare directly, answer will come. KSP number 2, AgCN. AgCN means S2 square. How much S2 square? 6 into 10 to the minus 17. So how much will be S2? Ye 6 ignore. 10 to the power minus 8.5. See now how much difference there in the power. By this only answer coming na, ki this solubility is more. Minus 5 power is more than minus 8.5. Understood the question, bhai? So never compare KSP when they ask to compare solubility. Find solubility first. Done, bhaiya? Next, carrying on. Calculate the molar solubility of nickel hydroxide. Arey ladki padh le bhai, study properly yaar. All this time pass, whole life will be there. Understood? Focus, focus. Fan is of Jagananna. Go and vote there. Nickel hydroxide, 0.1 molar NaOH. Now again, KSP. Tell me, X power X, Y power Y, S power X plus Y. Can we apply that formula? Here. No. Here impurity came. Because there are two things. So here, sir, what to do? Here, do the question like a normal equilibrium chapter. In normal equilibrium chapter, this will come nickel 2 plus and 2 OH minus na. Arey bhai, nickel hydroxide solubility. So nickel 2 plus 2 OH minus. Yes. Now tell me, if OH minus sodium hydroxide also giving, Strong and weak both are giving OH minus. Ignore the contribution of this weak. Sir, how much NaOH given by, how much OH minus given by NaOH? 0.1 molar. And how much nickel 2 plus? S, solubility. Put the formula. Ksp is nickel 2 plus into OH minus whole square by 1. Pure solid, na? Pure solid active mass 1. It is equilibrium chapter only. So nickel 2 plus as it is. OH minus coming from weak and strong both. Ignore the contribution of weak. Put the value. Ksp 2 10 power minus 15. Nickel 2 plus S. OH minus whole square 10 power minus 1 whole square. So S will be 2 into 10 power minus 13 molar. That is the solubility. Twarga check and tell me, are you comfortable in this? X power x, y power y, s power x plus y applicable only when 1% dissolved in the solution. If there are two or more than two species dissolved, they have a common ion, then ignore the common ion coming from weak. Only take it from the strong. Answer match. Say bhai. So iti shri ionic equilibrium. Acha, what is the conclusion of ionic? Very important. Conclusion of ionic is we will practice extra question of buffer properly, salt hydrolysis properly, and solubility, which people think are tough, are actually more scoring. Correct, bhai sahab? Going ahead. Next in our list, thermodynamics. Yeah. So now we will do thermodynamics. Okay. Where is thermodynamics? Whenever I see thermodynamics, suddenly it reminds me of Mohit Pandey, sir. Now we will do thermodynamics. Okay? So now, let's do the solved examples. Shall we carry on? One very important line I have written here that you have to see, that you have to see, that you have to see, that you have to see. Kahan ekada. Yeah, ekada. This line, bhai, this line write in NCERT. Write in your NCERT. Work done magnitude is maximum for irreversible compression. Clear, bhai? Done? Hanji bhai, work done magnitude is maximum for irreversible compression. This you have to write down. Now, starting with the examples. Number 1, 2 liter of ideal gas for vacuum. So bhaiya, work done in free expansion. What is the meaning of free expansion? Work done against vacuum, work done against nothing. So if you are working against nothing, you are not working, na? So work done, 0. Viliginda, how much heat is absorbed and how much work is done? So it is isothermal also given, isothermal. Remember, for ideal gas, delta U 0 if delta T 0. Isothermal condition means delta U also 0 for ideal gas. For free expansion, work done 0. This question came in our last paper. Delta U is Q plus W. If delta U 0, work done. Free expansion means work done 0. So Q also 0 na. And Q equal to 0 means adiabatic. Twarga remember. Twarga remember. What to remember? Ki bhaiya delta U is Q plus W. W will be 0 for free expansion. Q will be 0 for adiabatic. And delta U will be 0 for isothermal condition in case of ideal gas. Very, very important question, bhai sahab. or this is also 0 for cyclic process. Delta U is also 0 for cyclic process. Going ahead, 6.3. Consider the same expansion, but this time against a constant external pressure of 1 atm. So we are doing expansion against constant external pressure. So minus P external delta V. How much? 1 atm pressure. Volume from where to where? So volume went from 2 liter to 10 liter. So 2 liter to 10 liter means 10 minus 2 liter. So 10 minus 2, 8. So minus 8 liter ATM. Remember, this is liter ATM. This is not joules. Sir, how to convert into joules? You multiply with 101.3, then the answer comes in joule. Approximately 100 multiplied. So minus 800 joule roughly. So we put this extra minus sign here for chemistry sign convention. Viliginda. Next. Consider the same expansion to a final volume of 10 liter conducted reversibly. So for reversible process, the work done will be minus 2.303 nRT log V2 by V1. This extra minus sign is in chemistry. To put the value minus 2.303 n moles, how many moles are there? Given, not given? Not given. But given maybe in the beginning. No, not given. R 1 by 12. T. How much T? One thing to remain the value given na. Moles not given, but remaining value to given na bhai. We know PV equal to nRT. So in place of nRT, remaining all the values are given. So put the value. How much is P and V? Pressure was 1, volume was 10, log V2 by V1. Viliginda. So this is for reversible isothermal. Next. This also sometimes they ask you कि delta U is equals to Q in which condition? देखिए भैया, if delta U is equals to Q plus W, then W will be 0. In one more condition, W can be 0. Here when you are writing this na, here one more condition you can mention for free expansion and isochoric process also. For constant volume process also you will take work done 0 because P delta V will come 0. So delta U will come equal to Q at constant volume, QV. So in that condition, delta U, when W becomes 0, so delta U will also become equal to Q at constant volume V. These kind of statement questions are coming in our paper regularly. So just remember delta U is Q plus W, twarga answer will come. And this here check the units also. Liter ATM. Because the pressure we have put 1 ATM, volume we have put 10 liter. So our value will also come in liter ATM. Going ahead, tuck, 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 tuck. Question number first. If water vapor assumed to be perfect gas and molar enthalpy change of vaporization of 1 mole water, we are taking and vaporizing it. 1 bar, and it is given as change of enthalpy is given as 41 kilojoule. So delta H given 41,000 joule per mole. Calculate the internal energy change. Remember, best formula in the world of this topic is delta H is delta U plus delta NGRT. Most important formula. Delta H is delta U plus delta NGRT. How much is delta NG for this process? So product 1 gas, reactant no gas. So 1 minus 0 1. Put the value. So delta H. How much is delta H? 41,000. Delta U we have to find. Delta NG 1. R. Don't put 1 by 12. Now liter ATM not there. Now joule there. Joule. So 8.314. Temperature if mentioned 100 degrees Celsius. You will get delta U. Viliginda. And even better question. When 1 mole of water converted to ice. So when H2O liquid, water is converted to H2O solid. See, bhai, everyone, very important point, very important. How much is delta Ng? 0. No guess, na? So can I say that delta H is equal to delta U? Actually, it is approximately equal, but for NEET, you can directly say equal because delta H is delta U plus delta Ng RT, delta Ng 0. So for liquid solid equilibrium, delta Ng 0. Here delta Ng is coming 1. Both this question practice properly, one of them can click in the exam. Most probably vaporization will click in the exam. Next. Tuck, 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 bomb calorimeter. Bomb. Blue eyes hypnotize तेरी कर दी है मैनू. By God, इस चैप्टर में बॉम्ब लग दी मैनू. तो डेल्टा यू बॉम्ब कैलोरीमीटर. Direct shortcut you can apply. So delta U of bomb calorimeter shortcut. This is not a formula which is always applicable everywhere. This is only applicable in bomb calorimeter. So minus Ct delta T by moles of reactant. In one step answer will come. Done bhai? Now how much is minus Ct delta T? So minus Ct heat capacity 20.7 kilojoule. So 20.7, remember it is kilojoule, huh? Delta T 298 to 299, delta T is 1. Reactant moles, 1 gram graphite, how many moles are there? Given mass by molar mass, 1 by 12 moles are there. So 1 by 12. So roughly 240, 241, something like that. Clear? Fasak? Came, that's all. After the complete solution also, they have also given the same answer. That is the answer. Say bhai, clear? And if you want to find delta H, so delta H is delta U plus delta Ng RT. So remember the formula, shortcut formula for bomb calorimeter. So shortcut formula for bomb calorimeter delta U is minus Ct delta T only for bomb calorimeter by reactant moles. Cut answer will come. Done bhai. Going ahead. Are clear hai bhaiya? Are clear bhai? A swimmer came out. Oh, swimmer came out from the swimming pool covered with a film of water weighing 18 gram. Swimmer was not weighing 18 gram. Water film was weighing 18 gram. 1 mole of water. How much heat must be supplied to evaporate this water? So bhai, you tell me. 40.66 kilojoule is the heat per mole to evaporate at 373 Kelvin. This is the temperature. How much heat must be supplied to evaporate this water at 298 Kelvin? They are asking. Firstly, question is not very good because delta H they have given at 373 and they are asking at 298. And we should ideally apply Kirchhoff's law, not the Kirchhoff's law learned by in the last class. That's why I think this question they have changed in the new NCERT. I think this is the old one. But if the question is wrong, we will solve wrong only. 40.66 kilojoule for 1 mole water, so that much is the answer. Direct. Clear, bhai sahab? For 1 mole. But understand, they have given the data at 373, they are asking at 298 is not very good. But wrong question they are asking, or question they are asking unnecessarily beyond the NCERT, but answer they are giving from NCERT only, to wrong answer. So we will solve the second part of the question. Second part is delta H equal to delta U plus delta Ng RT. Already we have solved that H2O liquid become H2O gas. Delta Ng is 1. So delta H, that is 40.66 kilojoule, that is 40660 is equals to delta U plus 1 into R into T373 I will put. This they have put here. Filling in the... But a calculation mistake will go by practice only. Practice, and in the exam firstly do all the questions which are not requiring the calculation. Got the idea bhai? Delta U is delta H minus delta Ng RT. They have put delta H is delta U plus delta Ng RT. So delta U is delta H minus delta Ng RT. Twarga answer ki. So understand the mistake they have done. First part of the question is wrong. That's why NCERT has removed the solution of first part. You can see now 2 questions they asked, but NCERT solved only the second part of the question, which was conceptually correct. So ठीक है भाई, NCERT is also choosing their battles for making the solution, because a by mistake wrong question made, so they removed the solution from there. But anyway, going ahead. Tuck, 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 tuck. This question you can see, this blue one. Now, Fe2O3 plus 3H2 gives you Fe plus 3H2O. They are giving you enthalpy of formation of water, enthalpy of formation of Fe2O3. Some enthalpy of reaction they are asking. Now, enthalpy of formation of hydrogen and iron will be 0. Elemental state, enthalpy of formation will be 0. In new NCERT asking at 298 Kelvin. Yes, that's what I'm saying. In new NCERT they have changed. Clear, bhai sir? So at 298 Kelvin they ask, then no problem. They have done one silly mistake while making the question. So if you are also doing silly mistake, it's okay. You can work in NCERT in future. Hanji. So delta H naught, enthalpy of formation of elemental state is taken as 0. So enthalpy of the reaction will be enthalpy of formation of product minus reactant. Enthalpy of reaction is enthalpy of formation product minus reactant. So enthalpy of formation of product, 3 water. So 3 times of water. So 3 times of, how much is the water value? Approximately minus 286. Minus reactant. Reactant is 1 Fe2O3, 1. So minus 824. So minus plus. So 824 minus 3 times of 286, you will get the enthalpy of reaction. To understand, I'm writing the formula here nicely, clean, beautiful handwriting. That enthalpy of the reaction can be found in 3 ways. Enthalpy of formation of product minus reactant, enthalpy of combustion of reactant minus product, and bond enthalpy of reactant minus product. So if 2 or more than 2 enthalpy of formations are given, I will use this formula. Next, let's see the NCERT solved example. Tuck, 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 came. Yeah. Combustion of 1 mole of benzene. 1 mole benzene, at this condition, combustion happened. CO2 water produced, and this much heat is liberated. Remember, this much heat is liberated means delta H. Liberated means negative sign. Arey released yaar. So minus 3267 kilojoule. Standard enthalpy of formation of benzene they are asking. Standard enthalpy of formation of CO2 water they are giving. Tell me enthalpy of formation 1 for benzene, for CO2, for water. 3 enthalpy of formations are mentioned. If 3 enthalpy of formation mentioned, 3 enthalpy of formation mentioned, so this formula I can apply na. Write the reaction. Benzene plus O2. Remember combustion. 6 CO2, 3 H2O, 12, 3, 15. So 15 by 2. Now, enthalpy of this reaction will be enthalpy of formation of product minus reactant. So who are product? So formation enthalpy of water into 3 plus formation enthalpy of CO2 into 6 product minus formation of elemental state 0. Oxygen is element 0 minus formation of C6H6. Got the idea, bhaiya? Anish Arya, keep on reading. The more messages he will put like this, so 100% not possible to complete. Then I will leave some chapters. So focus kar here. You are giving the knowledge to Pavitra when the class was going on to not disturb, and now you are disturbing. Kya time pass karte ho yaar? Hanji, so enthalpy of the reaction how much? Enthalpy of the reaction is given as 3267 with a minus sign. This minus sign is very important because liberated is equals to enthalpy of formation of water minus 286 into 3. CO2 is 394 with a minus sign into 6 minus enthalpy of formation of C6H6. Say bhai, clear? This we have to find, answer will come. से भाई त्वरगा त्वरगा क्लियर क्या? ग्रेट. Going ahead. Tuck, 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 tuck. Yeah, this one question. I think this is the same question. Oh, after all this drama, there are long solutions they do in NCERT. So don't be afraid of the solutions given in the NCERT. Do in our own shortcut method. Twarga twarga answer will come. One question is here, which also I feel from this chapter can come in the NEET exam. This question which I have highlighted. The question is, enthalpy of solution is lattice enthalpy plus hydration enthalpy. So lattice enthalpy given 788, hydration given minus 784. So enthalpy of solution will be lattice enthalpy plus hydration enthalpy. Answer is 4 kilojoule per mole for NaCl. Done by. Going ahead. Spontaneity. Tuck, 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 tuck. Hanji. So these questions are very important. Now, whenever a liquid crystallizes to solid, liquid to solid, entropy decrease, na? Solid have less entropy, liquid to solid entropy decrease. Temperature changes from 0 to 115 Kelvin. So more temperature, more random motion, more entropy, more chaos, more randomness. Solid becoming gas. 2 moles are becoming many moles. So here also entropy increases. And 1 mole becoming 2 mole. Here also entropy increases. So mole increase, entropy increase. Gas formed, entropy increased. Temperature increase, entropy increase. This question, very important, can come in the NEET examination. Bhaiya. Very, very important. Now, entropy change is given to you. They are saying why the reaction will be spontaneous even though entropy change is negative. So bhaiya, remember the condition for spontaneity. Delta G should be negative for spontaneity. Delta S system may be positive or negative, does not matter. So remember the shortcut. Delta G is delta H minus T delta S. If delta H and delta S sign are opposite, so delta G sign is same as delta H. Example you can check. Delta H negative, delta S positive. Opposite sign. So delta H negative, delta S positive. Opposite sign is there. So delta G will have same sign as delta H negative. That means spontaneous. If delta H positive, delta S negative, opposite sign plus and minus, then again delta G will have the same sign as delta H, non-spontaneous. Is the shortcut clear? Real shortcut, bhai sahab. Signs opposite, so delta H will have the same sign as delta G. Also, if both signs are same, then what? Delta H also negative, delta S also negative. Negative na, negative. Negative means less na. So low temperature, spontaneous. At low temperature, delta G negative. Similarly, if delta H and delta S both signs are positive, plus means more na. So at high temperature, spontaneous. At high temperature, delta G becomes negative. This shortcut will help you. Clear, bhai? Done. Check. This is the same question. Delta G not given. Delta G not asking. Kp given. Same formula. Minus 2.303 RT log K. Same exact formula. 6.12 also. Same exact formula. Delta G not given. Minus 13.6 here. They are 13.8 given. Equilibrium constant they are asking. Say bhai. Same to same question we have done in equilibrium. So this model completed already. Now let's start with chemical kinetics. Ready? Chinna chapter. Very small chapter. See the solved example. This one to numerical graphical example. Graph to, for making the graph, no one will ask you to make the graph. Starting with this question. Decomposition of N2O5 is given to you. N2O5 concentration. Initially the concentration of N2O5 is given 2.33 initial concentration. After 184 minutes, it became 2.08. Reaction taking place, find the average rate. See by. Firstly, find rate of N2O5. So rate will be delta C by delta T. Change in concentration upon change in time. How much concentration change? 2.33 minus 2.08. And how much time changed? 184 minutes. So that's the answer. But this is not rate of reaction. See now. In reaction, what is the stoichiometry of N2O5? 2. So rate of reaction will be rate of N2O5 by 2. So by 2 you will do, then the answer will come. Check. First question clear? What I'm trying to say is this. If you have N2 plus 3H2 gives you 2NH3, then rate of reaction will be rate of nitrogen by stoichiometry equal to rate of hydrogen by stoichiometry equal to rate of ammonia by stoichiometry, just like mole analysis. Same to same. Moving on. Let's see these two models. For the reaction, it changes from 0.03 molar to 0.02 molar, 25 minutes. Find the rate. So again, the rate will be 0.03 minus 0.02 upon how much time? 25 minutes. Divide by stoichiometry also for finding that this is the rate of R. Rate of reaction will be rate of R by stoichiometry. Stoichiometry 1. So similarly, you will find this 4.2 also, same to same question. Same. You will find the rate of A. 0.5 minus 0.4, so 0.1 by 10. Then don't forget to divide with stoichiometry. See now, so cute NCERT. Concept is becoming so strong by doing 3 example. Next, find the order. Order is the sum of this power. So half plus 3 by 2 is the order. 3 by 2 minus 1 is the order. So can the order be fractional also? Yes. Now, find the order of the reaction by using units of K. If unit of K is per second, it is first order. Unit of K is molar per second, it is 0 order. How, sir? Unit of K will be molarity power 1 minus n second or minute inverse or R inverse. So n is the order. So for 0 order, molarity per second. For first order, 1 minus 1, 0. Molarity 0 per second only will come. So by this you can find the order of the reaction. For molecularity, 3 points are mentioned here. Make sure that you see this 3 points. Point number 1, order of reaction is experimental quantity. It can be 0, even fraction, but molecularity cannot be 0, cannot be non-integer. Clear? It will always be a positive integer. Order is applicable to elementary as well as complex reaction. But molecularity of a multi-step reaction has no meaning. Complex reaction has no meaning. For complex reaction, order is given by the slowest step. Chaliye. 4.3. For a reaction, A plus B gives you product rate law given by this. What's the order of reaction? Half plus 2. So 2.5 order. Conversion of X to Y follows second order reaction. Concentration of X increased to 3 times. Second order means rate equal to K X power 2. Second order. Concentration of X increased to 3 times. It became 3 times. So 3 square. 9 times will be the rate of reaction. Came bhai. Are understanding na? Simple things are there. Very simple things. Initial concentration N2O5. First order reaction given. Initial concentration given. Okay, bhai? C naught given. This is C naught. Let's call it C naught. Initial concentration. Next, the concentration of N2O5 after 60 minutes, CT, and time also given to you 60 minutes. Find the rate constant. Which order reaction is this? First order. Formula: K is equals to 2.303 by T log of C naught by CT. Put the value 2.3 by 60 log of C naught. 1.24 10 power minus 2, Ct 0.2 10 power minus 2. So here 10 power minus 2 here cancel, here decimal cancel, so this will come 2 6 are 12, around log 6. Done by sir? Clear? So log 6 will be 0.7 something. So 2.3 by 60 into 0.7 minutes will come. Minute inverse will come. Got the idea? Next chapter electrochemistry. ठीक है. Now next we'll start solution. चलिए, going ahead. The following data were obtained during the first order thermal decomposition N2O5 at constant volume. And after all this data, falana dimkana, but they are asking, calculate the rate constant. Now see bhai, very carefully. This is total pressure, 0.5 and 0.512. So total pressure 0.5, 0.512, how to solve? Everyone focus bhai, very, very important model. 2N2O5 is giving N2O4 plus O2. So 2N2O5 gas is giving 2N2O4 gas plus O2 gas. Now, initial given 0.5, this was 0. Total pressure initial is 0.5. Total pressure final 0.512. Understand? Total pressure it is. In our formula, K equal to 2.3 by T log of C0 by Ct. This is reactant concentration. Reactant. So initial I know, final I don't know. Let's say from here, let's say 2p react. So 2 react, 2 produced, so 2p produced. 2 react, 1 produced, so p produced. So I don't know 0.5 minus 2p. I know 0.5 initial. I don't know 0.5 minus 2p, but I know total. So total add 0.5 minus 2p plus 2p plus p is 0.512. So bhaiya, P will come out to be 0.012 na yaar. Put the value. So 0.5 minus 0.012 to 0.024. So how much came? 0.466. So K equal to 2.3 by whatever the time given. How much time given? 100 minutes given. Log of C0 is 0.5 and Ct 0.466. Don't worry about log, they will give you the value. Is this model clear? Total pressure was given. Initial given, final given for the reactant, no problem. But they have given total pressure. So from the total pressure using stoichiometry, I found the final pressure of the reactant. Is this model clear? Then we can move on. Yes? Great. Going ahead. Half-life. Yeah. First order reaction, half-life they are asking. So formula we know, T half is 0.693 by K. Put K here, answer will come. Show that the first order reaction time required for 99.9% completion is 10 times the half-life. So remember, because we don't have to show anything in the NEET exam, options will come. So remember, T 99.9% is 10 times the half-life. So if half-life is 5 minutes, time taken for 99.9% completion will be 50 minutes. Very important question. Can come this year in NEET exam. Clear? T 99.9% is 10 times the half-life. Next, this example removed from NCERT now. In new NCERT, this solved example not there. Now, first order reaction is given rate constant. How long will 5 gram of reactant take to reduce 3 gram? So bhaiya, K equal to 2.3 by T log of C0 by Ct. So here C0 by Ct there na, you can put the mass directly. So how much is T? 2.3 by K. K is 1.15 10 power minus 3 log of C0 by Ct 5 by 3. Because we are dividing na, so gram will cancel, dimensions will cancel. So you can put gram directly. No need to convert into moles. Veliginda. Time required to decompose this much to half of its initial concentration. Half. So they are asking half-life. 60 minutes they are giving half-life. Calculate the rate constant. So again, simple question. T half is 0.693 by K. So rate constant will be 0.693 by half-life, which is given as 60 minutes. Easy. For first order, most of the questions you see are first order. Now here, this is unnecessarily lengthy numerical for us. So we can just remember the formula more than enough. So what's the formula? We know K is equals to A e power minus EA by RT. So if you want to find activation energy, you need rate constant small k at two different temperatures. And the formula comes out to be log K1 by K2 is EA by 2.3 R 1 upon, if K1 by K2, so 1 upon T2 minus T1. Again, unnecessarily lengthy question mathematically, otherwise so very easy, but mathematically lengthy. So make sure that you at least do the formula here, no need to worry about the calculation. Same here, same to same. See, they are giving you the value of rate constant, activation energy given, rate constant at 700 Kelvin they are asking. So T1 given, T2 given, K1 given, K2 they are asking, EA given. So formula if you remember, you know the method. More than that calculations no need to do. That much lengthy calculations hardly comes in any of the exam. And here numerical part not in the syllabus. You can check the syllabus of chemical kinetics. It is given collision theory, only elemental treatment. Elemental treatment means only basic idea that whenever collision happen, every collision is not effective. Collision of the reactant gives you product, but which collision are effective? The collisions are effective. Effective collisions are those. Effective collisions are those which happen with proper orientation. And number two, energy more than equal to threshold energy. Then only I will call it effective collision. Both should be accepted, then only I will say the collision effective. Otherwise the collision will not give you product. Chaliye bhai. Someone was worried about electrochemistry. Ki, sir, electro you can take next. So le bhai. Done bhaiya. Open electro now. Open. Standard hydrogen electrode, SHE. SHE. For SHE, SRP and SOP will be 0. That is our reference electrode. So let's see now. How would you determine the standard electrode potential of a system of Mg2+/Mg by using SHE? Can you store copper sulfate in zinc pot? No. We should always have, remember reactivity order. Reactivity is Sal more than zinc, iron, tin, lead, then hydrogen, then copper, Happa. What is Happa? Hg, Ag, Pt, Pd, Au. So our vessel should be less reactive, na? Our vessel should be less reactive. So bhaiya, can you store copper sulfate in zinc pot? Zinc. Zinc is more reactive than copper. So no, our vessel should be less reactive. Otherwise it will react with the things you put in the vessel. Done by. Next. Let's do the question. Question number 1. This is the cell. What they are asking? E naught they are giving, they are asking E cell. Next equation. So E cell is E naught minus 0.059 by N log product by reactant. In boys campus you might have done here plus and here R by P. Both are okay. E cell is E naught. NCERT follows this one. So 3.17 minus 0.059 by N. How many electron transfer? 0 to plus 2 change of 2. Log of product is 0.13 by reactant is 0.001. That's it. Power stoichiometry obviously. So here the power stoichiometry will come 2. So P by R power stoichiometry. Reaction quotient basically we put here. So that's how we apply Nernst equation. Obviously, lengthy, unnecessary mathematics they cannot give you in log, because log is not directly in your syllabus. Here also I've written anti-log, not important. Just see the method. Very important formula. E naught is given to you. Equilibrium constant they are asking. Done by. E naught given to you, equilibrium constant they are asking. So E naught will be 0.059 by n log k. This formula remember by. E naught is 0.059 by n log k. So put the E naught value here, k will come. Understood the idea, bhaiya? Shall we carry on? Why do you always give savage reply? You are asking for one more savage reply now? Tomato? Sir, why tomato? Those who see the chat box, they will see why tomato. Anji. Gol gol ye lal tomato, jisse hote gal tomato. The standard electric potential for Daniel cell 1.1. Calculate the standard Gibbs energy change for the reaction delta G naught. So delta G naught is minus NF E naught. What is the value of N here? N, electron transfer 2. F, 96500. E naught is 1.1. So delta G naught will come. Say by clear. Direct formula bhaiya, direct formula questions are coming. This formula, this numerical, direct coming. Make sure you try them. Very important. Next, very to the power infinity important question bhaiya. This remember 100% might come in the NEET exam. Calculate the potential of hydrogen electrode contact with solution of pH 10. Shortcut is ERP is minus 0.059 into pH. What is the pH? 10. So the answer will be minus 0.59 volt. Check bhai. Clear? 3.5 and 3.6 both are repetition, because data given, E naught given. This came even in the NEET exam. Printing mistake was there in 2021. By mistake they gave 10.5. Same data, same question given, but it went add marks because of printing mistake. But same question, E equal to E naught minus 0.059 by N log product by reactant power stoichiometry. This also same, E naught given, equilibrium constant asking. So E naught is 0.059 by N log K. Now, coming to solved example. This topic you have to do very properly by this topic. So formula and all I will tell you. 3.4. देखिए भाई. Resistance of a conductivity cell 0.1 molar concentration given 0.1 molar. Resistance is given 100 ohm. If the resistance of same cell filled with 0.02 molar is 520 ohm, calculate conductivity. First question is finding the conductivity. So which are the formulas we need to remember? Formula number 1, kappa will be C into L by A. So if you have the same cell, so kappa 1 by kappa 2 will be C1 by C2 and conductance is 1 by R, 1 by resistance. So I can say R2 by R1. So first question to directly answer came 0.1 molar, 100 ohm, 520 ohm, and conductivity of 0.1 is 1.29. So here conductivity 1.29, second conductivity asking, second resistance 520 ohm, first resistance 100 ohm. So direct formula apply, answer came. First question. Second part, lambda m is kappa into 1000 by m molarity, but lambda will be Simon centimeter square mole inverse. And Simon will be, kappa will be Simon centimeter inverse. Yes, Raju, yes. Other formula will be lambda is equals to lambda C is kappa by concentration. But here the concentration is mole per meter cube. This is mole per liter. This is per meter cube. Here kappa will also be SI. And this will also be SI. So if you want answer in meter, use this formula. If you want answer in centimeter, use that formula. Viliginda. Chaliye. So in this question, what to do? In this question, there are meter going on. Check na. Everywhere a meter going on. But here given molarity, mole per liter. So I have to convert mole per liter into mole per decimeter cube. How to convert? That also remember. Molarity can be converted to mole per meter cube by multiplying with 1000. If this you remember, comfortably all answer will come. Let's see how. This I am using now. So in this question, kappa came. How much came we can check. Kappa they found after all the calculations. 0.248 they found kappa. So let's say the kappa is given as, in this question kappa is there 0.248 Simon meter inverse. Lambda they are asking, concentration is 0.02 molar, I think. Yeah, 0.02 molar. So firstly I will convert this concentration of molarity into mole per meter cube. So 0.02 into 1000, so 20 mole per meter cube came. So my lambda will be kappa by concentration. In SI unit answer coming, SI unit, Simon meter square mole inverse. Simon meter square mole inverse, SI unit. Kappa is 0.248 by concentration 20. Say by, clear? Riha, you want to score 620 in today's exam and 550 in the NEET, or 550 in the today's exam and 620 in the NEET? Very useless choices we make in our life, and then we keep on crying for throughout our life in regret. Grow up, Riha, grow up. Grow up. How many years will you take to grow up? Now the white hair also coming. Understood the idea up to here, bhai? Check once. When to use this formula? If you want SI. So that question of NCERT is in SI unit. So I just taught you how to convert molarity into mole per meter cube. If you are not able to focus in the class right now, if you are in a panic state, if you are not able to maintain your calm and composed nature, please go and read for today's examination. Don't waste your time, because neither this you will get nor that you will get. If you don't have the patience like MSD, don't attend MSD. That's what I said in the beginning. I said, no, don't be excited. In the beginning of the lecture, I said, don't be excited. Don't be in a panic state. Wait till the last ball. Right now, you are acting like a quitter. So sorry, bhai, I cannot help you anymore. Please go read for today's examination. Do your time pass there. Clear? This you can see some other day. Remaining people who can maintain their calm and composure till the last ball, stay and read with full focus. Otherwise, don't read. If full focus you cannot give here, full commitment you cannot give here, don't come. Please don't come. It will waste your time further. Do whatever you are doing, at least that you can do with full honesty. Hanji, clear up to here? So kappa by concentration, kappa 0.248 given in Simon meter inverse, and this is mole per meter cube. So this formula you will use for SI, and this formula you will use when centimeters are given and concentration given in molarity. So tough question, but simple method I have told you for it. This question is very easy. Diameter given, length given. So diameter and length is given. From diameter I can find radius. From radius I can find area, pi r square. So you will get kappa is equals to C into L by A. Length given 50 centimeter. Area you will get by pi r square. Calculate the resistivity, conductivity and molar conductivity. So conductivity will come. Conductance is 1 by resistance. So resistance given 5.55 10 to the power 3. So 1 by 5.55 10 to the power 3. By this easily answer will come. Direct formula. Next. Graph, no one is going to ask you to draw the graph. So drawing of the graph question cannot come. This question can come. These are Colruyt's law question. Check bhai. For CaCl2, lambda m naught will be lambda m naught of calcium 2 plus 2 times of lambda m naught of Cl minus. Similarly for MgSO4, lambda m naught of Mg2 plus lambda m naught of SO4 2 minus. So based on this, some good question is there. That one we can see first. Question number 3.9 for instance. Conductivity of this much concentration given acetic acid. Conductivity given, kappa given 5 10 to the minus 5. Calculate its dissociation constant if lambda m naught of acetic acid is given to you. So see bhaiya formula here. If you get alpha, it is lambda mc by lambda m naught. How to get lambda mc? Kappa into 1000 by m. How to get lambda m naught? SAURABH law. You will get alpha and Ka will be C alpha square upon 1 minus alpha. You will get Ka. So kappa into 1000 by m, so we have seen how to use SAURABH law. For using SAURABH law, see the example 3.9. For NaCl, HCl, NaC. For NaCl, that is Na plus Cl minus. HCl for H plus Cl minus. And NaAC, that is CH3COO Na. CH3CO minus and Na plus. For these three people, data given X, Y, Z. They are asking lambda m naught of CH3COOH. Lambda m naught of CH3COOH. So how much is the lambda m naught of CH3CO minus? From where will I get? I will get from Z. Because CH3COOH means CH3CO minus and H plus. Na? Who will give me CH3CO minus data? Z will give. Acha ji. Who will give me H plus? Y will give. So did I get CH3CO minus and H plus? Yes, sir. What came extra? Listen carefully. NaCl came extra. Because when I added Z and Y, NaCl came extra, na? So remove NaCl. That's how you will get lambda m naught for anyone if it is not given in the question. Say bhai. This is called SAURABH law question. And this is the end of electrochemistry chapter. SAURABH law question. NaCl given, HCl given, CH3CO Na given, CH3CO asking. This plus this minus NaCl. You will get CH3COOH. Got na bhai? Are got bhai, got. Over. Now, Faraday's law, direct question. W is equals to molar mass by valency factor into IT upon 96500. What is the molar mass of copper? 63.5. What is the charge on the copper? 2. Current passed 1.5 ampere. Time 10 minutes into 60, so 600 seconds upon 96500, you will get the mass. So this formula directly remember, tuck answer will come. M by N upon IT by 96500. Then 0.5 ampere current, 2 hours, how many electrons are flowing? Remember Q is equals to N into E. Charge you will get as I into T. Number of electrons they are asking, and E will be 1.6 × 10⁻90 fundamental charge. So from this value of N will come. Total charge I into T, physics. Number of electrons they are asking, E, fundamental charge 1.6 × 10⁻90. In this reaction, chromium plus 6 is becoming plus 3, change of 3. For 2 chromium atom, how many electron transfer? 6. We have seen this for the balancing. Now, how much charge needed in Coulomb to reduce 1 mole of dichromate? For 1 mole, we need 6 mole of electrons. And 6 mole of electron means 6 Faraday. 1 mole electron charge 1 Faraday. 1 mole electron charge 1 Faraday. 6 mole electron 6 Faraday. And bhai, 6 into 96500 Coulomb. Done bhaiya. Are say bhai. Then write the chemistry of recharging lead storage battery. For lead storage battery, PbSO4 anode becomes Pb. This is I'm talking about charging, recharging, and PbSO4 cathode becomes PbO2 and H2SO4 produced. This much you will remember for charging. For discharging, opposite. For discharging, Pb become PbSO4, PbO2 become PbSO4, and H2SO4 consumed. So bhaiya, lead storage battery, all answers will be able to answer easily. Very easy. Clear, bhai? What can be used to make the fuel cell? Methanol you can use, methane you can use, hydrogen you can use as the fuel. Corrosion we have removed from the syllabus now in NEET exam. These two things I think written. Next, biomolecules. Focus, bhai. In biomolecules, majorly we have to focus upon carbohydrates and amino acid because DNA, RNA, that much detail not given in chemistry, as much given in the biology. So before going to solve example, see the reactions. Out of that, most important reactions I will tell you. Number one important reaction, with bromine water, only aldehyde become carboxylic acid, product is called gluconic acid. With bromine water. Next. Now one cartoon saying, sir, now P block. Now P block, I will do at the last pakka. Hanji. And with HNO3, saccharic acid. Primary alcohol will also oxidize and aldehyde also oxidizes. Called saccharic acid. Done, bhai. Raju, see the syllabus, beta. With HNO3, saccharic acid, bromine water, gluconic acid. Coming to the structures. These three reactions, read. These are not shown by glucose. No details are mentioned, just theory mentioned. Coming to the main part. C1 carbon of glucose, C1 carbon of mannose, C1 carbon, C1 except fructose. Fructose C2 carbon. For glucose and other aldose, C1 carbon is called anomeric carbon, hero carbon. Hero free, so bhaiya it will reduce the valence. Hero not free, so nothing can be done, bhai. So here, focus on the board and check. In the case of sucrose, C1 carbon of glucose and C2 carbon of fructose, both the heroes are in the glycosidic linkage. Anomeric carbon not free. If anomeric carbon not free, I will call it non-reducing sugar. So sucrose is a non-reducing sugar, assertion. Reason, anomeric carbons are having glycosidic linkage. Assertion true, reason true, explanation correct. Next, polysaccharide deleted, bhai, disaccharide to padh le. Here, C1, anomeric carbon. So, maltose is a reducing sugar? Yes, due to anomeric carbon free of glucose. One of the glucose anomeric carbon is free, that's why. Next, in the case of lactose, which is found in the milk, it is made of beta D galactose and beta D glucose. Why lactose is reducing sugar? Because anomeric carbon of beta D glucose is free. Anomeric carbon of beta D glucose free came in the R-PACE papers also. Anomeric carbon of beta D glucose is free. That's why anomeric carbon should be free. Then only we will say it is going to be reducing sugar. Then glucose, sucrose soluble in water. Why? Hydrogen bonding. They are polyhydroxy, aldehyde or ketone. So because of hydrogen bonding, soluble in water. What's the expected products of hydrolysis of lactose? Beta D glucose and beta D galactose. How do you explain the absence of aldehyde group in the pentacetate of glucose? In pentacetate of glucose, it is not reacting to show with the aldehyde test. It is because it is in the cyclic form. If anyone cannot be explaining aldehyde group, it is because of the cyclic structure. Now, all the naturally found proteins, they are made up of L-alpha amino acid. Which are the essential ones? Essential ones are private Tim Hall, PVT, private Tim Hall. These are essential amino acid. Make sure that you write their full name here. These star marked people. Who are alcohol? So bhaiya, in Andhra Pradesh, alcohol is expensive. In Telangana state, it is comparatively cheaper. So Telangana state alcohol. Threonine and serine, alcohol. DE, aspartic acid, glutamic acid, acidic amino acid. HAL, histidine, arginine, lysine, basic amino acid. And finally, who will become the chief minister in the next election? So CM, SAURABH sir. CM, cysteine, methionine, sulfur. SAURABH sir. So these are main functional groups in the amino acid, which is the optically inactive amino acid, only glycine. We look in the structure. Which structure is not affected in the denaturation? Primary structure. Not affected in denaturation. Primary structure become alpha helical or beta pleated. This is secondary structure because of hydrogen bonding. They become gujbuj. A new spatial arrangement, tertiary structure. And more than one gujbuj will come. That is called quaternary structure. So they will ask you, which are the forces of attraction which stabilizes the secondary and tertiary structure of protein? So for that, make sure that you underline the main forces stabilizing secondary tertiary structures are hydrogen bond, disulfide, van der Waals interaction, electrostatic forces of attraction. We look in denaturation, who is not affected? Primary structure. Melting point and solubility of water in water of amino acid is higher. Why? Because amino acid exists as a Zwitter ion. Ionic nature is there. So melting point is high because of more attraction, and solubility is also high because ionic compounds are more soluble in water. Where the water present in the egg go after boiling the egg? On boiling the egg protein denature. The chains open and the water does the hydrogen bonding with the water will do the hydrogen bonding with the open structure of the protein. So protein was like this, albumin. On denaturation, it opens up and water is doing the hydrogen bonding. So where the water of the egg go on boiling? Nowhere. It is in the egg only, but hydrogen bonded. Now make sure, vitamins so obviously we'll read from NCERT. Make sure just one thing is there that you have to pay extra attention is hormones. So make sure that you read these hormones properly. Thyroxine, I think you know, thyroid. Excessive weight gain, weight loss can happen. Insulin, to everyone know, the counter person for insulin is glucagon. Increases the blood sugar level if it goes down. Glucocorticoids, mineralocorticoids. Done by Addison disease. These things majorly, these are main points that you have to worry about. Why cannot vitamin C be stored in the body? It is water soluble, excreted with the urine. Product would be formed when nucleotide from DNA containing thymine is hydrolyzed. So bhaiya nucleotide they are saying. Nucleotide means phosphate group, nitrogenous base. Nucleotide, tide means all three. Phosphate group, nitrogenous base and pentose sugar, all three are there. So on hydrolysis all three you will get. So deoxyribose you will get sugar, thymine base you will also get, and phosphoric acid will also come. RNA hydrolyzed, so there is no complementary base relationship. Why? Because RNA does not have complementary base pairing. DNA have. Complementary strand, DNA have, not RNA. Next, salt analysis. Ready, bhai? All the things I will not tell, only main things which are there, which I would have highlighted here also, you can see. Because those who are reading this for the first time, for them this theory will be very huge. And for our Goshalite student, this is not a very big problem because they are getting comfortably marks. All of you are getting comfortably marks in this topic. Okay, little bit memory based problems are coming that you can revise and get anyway. Now number one, which are the dilute sulfuric acid group? So dilute sulfuric acid group. So if you ever get CO2 gas, colorless, odorless, CO2, colorless, odorless, carbonate ion. H2S, just like your brother's socks. Remember, H2S, brother's socks. So how to remember? H2S is rotten egg smell and black color. Clear, bhai sahab? Black color. Just like your brother's socks. After 30-40 years, your brother's socks, how they smell? Rotten egg. And black color with lead acetate paper. So it turns lead acetate paper black, H2S gas. So if any gas came, rotten egg smell, turns lead acetate paper black, H2S. Suffocating gas, suffocating, SO2. Suffocating, SO2. NO2, brown color. And CH3COH vapor, vinegar like smell. So bhaiya, if NO2 there, to NO2 minus ion on the. SO2 gas coming to SO3 2 minus ion. Rotten egg smell to sulfide ion. And obviously acetic acid coming to CH3CO minus ion is there. So this much if you remember, many answers will go correct in the examination without much of a hard work. Minimum work, maximum output if you want. First time reading this topic, so read whatever I'm telling you. Don't waste your time in useless information. So much information is there. You will not remember anything otherwise. Remember the first table. Second table check now. Second table also I would have highlighted here. Where is that? Yeah. With concentrated H2SO4. With concentrated H2SO4, Cl minus forms HCl. Cl minus forms HCl, not chlorine. But Br minus and I minus, they will be oxidized. They form bromine and iodine. So remember, bromine is red color vapor. Iodine is violet color vapor. Actually, it is a violet color solid. But when it becomes vapor, violet color vapor. NO3 minus and NO2 minus, they both will give you this brown color gas. But NO2 minus will give with dilute sulfuric acid. NO3 minus will give with concentrated sulfuric acid. And C2O4 2 minus will give you two gas, Cu and CO2. Yeah, take the last paper only, na? Yesterday's paper, if you will see, you will realize that just by knowing these gases only, out of 4, 3 questions were coming. So this is the most important thing. Done, bhai. So what we learned? We learned that concentrated sulfuric acid group are chloride, bromide, iodide. Firstly, these three. What Cl minus forms? HCl. Bromine, red color vapor. Iodine, violet color solid, but it becomes violet color vapor also. Done, bhai. Then nitrate will give you NO2. NO2 minus will also give you NO2, but this is dilute sulfuric acid group. Here sulfide become H2S. By rotten egg smell, lead acetate becomes black. It turns lead acetate paper black. Carbonate becomes CO2. And here oxalate becomes CO plus CO2. Two different gases will come. Then here NO2 minus sulfate, carbonate, sulfite, SO2. Suffocating smell. Suffocating, SO2. And acetic acid. So that means acetate acid. Sorry, acetate anion. This much we can remember in the anions here. Clear? This much the anion we can remember. That's all. More than that not required. Use your brain. Be fully confident in the exam. Read the question. Some hint will be given by which answer will easily come by this. Then one test I will teach you. Chromyl chloride test, which is coming again and again in every JEE main paper. So for chromyl chloride test, remember, chromyl chloride test is for chloride. Name is chromyl chloride. What's the color of chromyl chloride? Red color vapor. So when you react any salt with K2Cr2O7, red color vapor come. Clear, bhai sahab? It might be chloride. And this test is called chromyl chloride. One doubtful case, remember. Bromine vapor is also reddish color. So with K2Cr2O7, bromine vapor can also come. And that is also reddish color. So then how would we know CrO2, Cl2 coming or bromine coming? That's why in chromyl chloride test, are you getting the feel what I'm trying to say? I am saying Cl minus, Br minus, both of them with K2Cr2O7 will give you different product, but both the products are red color vapor. So to differentiate, we add this in NaOH. He will not dissolve in NaOH. but he dissolves in NaOH. That's the main differentiating factor. Getting the problem? Why we need differentiating factor? Because both are giving same color vapors. Br minus oxidized becoming bromine, Cl minus becoming chromyl chloride, that is also red color vapor, bromine also red color vapor. How to differentiate? Add NaOH. Who dissolves? Viliginda. That's why this here NaOH you can see na. That's why here NaOH we are adding. Now this is the complete chromyl chloride test. Viliginda. Are clear chacha? Then, in case dilute sulfuric acid added, no gas came. Concentrated acid, no gas came. So, bhaiya, if no gas comes in any case, so it is going to be either sulfate or phosphate. In your syllabus, only sulfate there. So, no gas came, sulfate. No rotten egg, no colorless, odorless gas, no gas came. It must be sulfate. Viliginda. So these are majorly about the anions. Coming to cations. For cations, we have a table, this table. This table properly you have to do. Then bhai, so how to remember this table? Simple. Dekho. Remember, I got a call from Andhra Pradesh to come here. Not one time, two times came. So AP call 2. Andhra Pradesh call came 2. I asked my mother, can I go? She said, ask Papa ko. AP call 2, ask Papa ko. I asked Papa. Now mother is in tension, father is in tension, they are in tension, so I am in tension, so all fikr. Everyone is in tension. In Urdu, tension is called fikr. So AP call 2, ask Papa ko, all fikr. Viliginda. Let's see what are these first, then we'll go ahead. So AP call 2. This is called group 1 cations. Ask Papa ko. Ask Papa ko. All fikr. All fikr. Aluminum hydroxide, ferric hydroxide, chromium hydroxide, all fikr. Why everyone was in fikr? Because no one was ready to send me. No person, no jan, not a single jan means person, was ready to send me. So the reason was jans, mans, cause, niece. The reason of the call, the cause of the call was not jans, man. So that's why they were in tension. So jans, mans, cause, niece. Clear, bhai sahab? Say bhaiya, clear. So these are group 1 cation, group 2 cation, group 3 cation, group 4 cation, 5 and 6. Then people asked me, my father asked, my mother asked, why do you want to go yaar so much far away from our place? Why? So I said, Mummy, caring students boundy. Caring students boundy. So in the morning, Doraemon was more concerned for me. Tinnara, sir, tinnara. है ना भाई? And here Mg2 plus. Group 6, if none of the test is shown, then Mg2 plus. So AP call 2, ask Papa ku. All fikr. Why? Jans, mans, cause, niece. For me, the reason for going was not everyone's will. For me, the reason of going was caring student bound diya. Say bhai, clear kya? This reagents, remember, these I have given you the list how to remember it. This reagent just little bit, because hint is there in the trick. Because for example, if I am saying AP call 2, तो क्लोराइड, तो what should be the reagent भाई? If it is chloride, तो what should be the reagent? Reagent should be HCl ना? Exact reagent I'm not giving because that much new people cannot remember. But at least you can remember this na, if you want chlorine. Similarly here, HCl in the presence of H2S, so sulfur. Here, ammonium hydroxide. Don't worry ki why NH4Cl extra coming, but NH4OH there. Then Janssens cause Nice. Again H2S, but without HCl. Here with HCl, so HCl will control sulfur. Ki everyone will not come. Everyone will not come. Then here HCl not there, so everyone came. Janssens cause Nice. Here also sulfide, here also sulfide. And finally here carbonate. And what's the group reagent for group 6? There is no group reagent. So this table, if you remember, match the column came in JEE Main 3 times in January and April. Good question can be made from here. So AP call to us Papaku. Remember? AP call to us Papaku. Why? All figure. Everyone figure why? Janssens cause Nice. So what was the reason? What was the cause? If Janssens cause Nice, then what was the cause? Arey bhai, caring student boundy yaar. Something you do for other reasons also. Next. Here. Not this one. I think this one by mistake highlighted. I wanted to highlight aluminium 3+. For aluminium 3+ test, see properly bhai. For aluminium and zinc, 2 things more I will tell you. Remember, topic will be done. K4FeCN6, remember? With Fe3+, Persian blue. Persian blue comes with Fe3+, K4FeCN6. That means Fe3+ is the ion present. Copper 2+, C for copper, C for chocolate brown. K4FeCN6. Third, Zn2+. Anyone remember Zn2+? Zn2+ is white. Do you remember the complex of Zn2+ with K4FeCN6? Very good, Pavitra. Bluish white. Bluish white. This remember. And also remember, if by mistake aluminium 3+ and Zn2+ will come, they will form white color PPT with NaOH. And with excess of NaOH, that white color PPT dissolves. So whenever a salt is there, forms a white color PPT with NaOH, which dissolves on adding excess NaOH. Who is the ion present? So aluminium, zinc, anyone can be present. And bilkul, and ALLAKE, lake test. If you ever get a blue color lake, remember, you might not know the meaning of lake test because you started now, but at least remember, bilkul. Those who are old students, they remember very well. That's why I'm saying now, you are not having problem. Goshalite people are not having problem in the salt analysis because we have done very properly for around 1 month. I am talking about people who are learning today only. So remember ALLAKE, lake test. Blue color lake will come. How it comes, that much detail you cannot remember now, but lake test clear. So this much you remember from salt analysis. You can see this much only I highlighted. Because sometimes what happened, people think sir wanted to end faster. That's why I did not show tell the things extra. See, I highlighted zinc. I highlighted zinc. Told. One Rangoli I will tell, that is NIDMG whole twice. That is also coming again and again in NEET exam. And you can see, over. This is not my highlighting. This is NCERT highlighting. My highlighting only nickel is there. And for nickel, remember, if you ever see nickel 2+ with DMG in basic medium, rosy red color will come. So if a rosy red color comes with dimethyl glyoxymato, bilkul, it shows the presence of nickel 2+. Janssens cause Nice, that Nice. So this is about the salt analysis. Now tell me, what is the moment now? Which finally we have come to which moment in our life? A moment where? New syllabus of p block we have to do, and then FASAC. ठीक है लाला, always trust thala. Now, in boron family, main exception, number one, gallium. So melting point of gallium is exceptionally low and boiling point normally high. Solution I will tell you, don't worry. Normally high. So what will happen? Used in industrial thermometer. Used in the industrial thermometer. Next, electronegativity of aluminium is minimum. These two exceptions, if you remember, more than enough for boron family. Physical property. Then carbon family, main is density. So carbon to silicon decrease then increases, but this density is of diamond. For graphite, density is 2.22 given below the table. So density of diamond is more than silicon and silicon is more than graphite. One more thing in boron family, but that will be covered in periodic table also. Gallium aluminium exception of radius they will ask a lot. So top to bottom it was expected to increase, but there is a slight decrease in the radius because of D contraction. Then coming to nitrogen family, only one major exception, arsenic melting point. Here 1089. Arsenic melting point is exceptionally high in the middle. Done bhaiya. That's the only exception here. Then coming to oxygen family. So when you come from oxygen to sulfur, there is a sudden jump in boiling point and melting point. Why? Because oxygen is O2, sulfur is S8. S8 sulfur chala pedda as compared to O2. So what will happen? Chala pedda, big size, more attraction. So automatically boiling point, melting point also will be having exceptional jump. Also check electron affinity order. Electron affinity of oxygen is minimum in its group. Sulfur, selenium, tellurium, polonium, at the last oxygen, minimum. These two are the major exception in the oxygen family. In halogen family, remember, fluorine loves second position. So fluorine, electron affinity, he is second from the top. And bond enthalpy, he is second from the bottom. Bond enthalpy second from the bottom, electron affinity second from the top. Done bhaiya. These are only exception cases. For noble gas, very low boiling point, melting point, because very less attraction is there in noble gases. That's why they are asking noble gas have very low boiling point. Why? Because they have very weak van der Waals attraction. And helium is the person whose boiling point is minimum in the whole periodic table. So minimum of the minimum is helium, which is the only noble gas. Now we are going to chemical property in backward direction. Backward means from 18 group to 13 group. The first noble gas compound, XgPtF6, red color. From noble gas chemical property, this they can ask you. Now then, reactivity towards hydrogen for halide. So remember here for halide topic. For halide I am telling you here. From NH3 to BiH3. From H2O to H2TE, H2PO. From HF to HCl. Bhaiya, bond length increases, acidic nature increases, and reducing agent nature also increases. Only water is a person who is not a reducing agent. Otherwise, top to bottom, bond length increases, bond enthalpy decreases, acidic nature increase, reducing agent nature increase. So who's the best reducing agent? BiH3 in this hydrides. NH3 to BiH3, best reducing agent BiH3. Most acidic, Hi here. Best reducing agent, Hi here. Least they ask you. Least reducing agent. So water is not a reducing agent. HF least, ammonia least. And also if acidic nature is more, increasing left, top to bottom acidic nature increasing, so basic decreasing na. So most basic will be NH3. So if you remember this, ki bond enthalpy decrease, acidic nature increase, reducing agent nature increase, comfortably answers will come. Talking about melting point, boiling point. So remember, because of hydrogen bonding, water is having maximum melting point also, boiling point also in its group. Ammonia, melting point maximum. HF, boiling point maximum. Reason? Hydrogen bonding. So remember, water, melting, boiling, both the melting point, boiling point are maximum in the hydrides of oxygen family. Ammonia only melting point maximum. HF only boiling point maximum. Reason for all this maximum value is because of hydrogen bonding. This is about the hydride part. So this hydride. Hydride are the most important question. Make sure that you revise that. And this hydrides. Clear, bhaiya? Coming to carbon family. Top to bottom bond length increases. Bond enthalpy decreases. So whose bond enthalpy is strongest? Carbon-carbon bond. Strongest bond, carbon-carbon. So due to good pi bond. Who make Manchi pi bond? Second period element, they form good pi bond. Third and later period element, they does not form the pi bond. P pi, they cannot form comfortably. So because of that, because of good pi bond and because of high bond enthalpy, good catenation tendency, carbon show allotropy. Assertion reasoning question. SiF6 known, SiCl6 not known. 6 pedda chlorine tough to arrange around silicon. Solved example. Most acidic oxide. So bhaiya, CO2 is the most acidic oxide of carbon family. Why? Carbon to lead, non-metal carbon and metallic nature lead increases. Non-metal oxides are acidic. So PbO to PbO, they are amphoteric. So the most non-metallic and higher oxidation state will be more acidic. So the most acidic will be carbon. Next, commonly found in +2, lead. Inert pair effect already we have discussed for PbO2. Aluminium, will it react with acid and base both? Yes, he's amphoteric. That is what we use for testing. Remember, it forms a white color PPT which dissolves in excess NaOH. Same reaction. One line extra is there for which I have taken this page. Is that aluminium is protective oxide layer formation happens with whom? With HNO3. So aluminium does not react with HNO3 even though he is basic amphoteric. He is majorly basic and amphoteric. Still he does not react with HNO3 because of protective oxide layer formation. Any chloride fumes in the moist air. White color cloud comes from any chloride. Reason will be moist HCl. HCl will be the reason. Any chloride white fumes coming. HCl coming is the reason. BiF6 possible? No bhai. Boron is second period element. Maximum how many covalent bond? 4. So how he can form 6? Not possible. Maximum covalence 4. So that's all about P block. Finally, check the solved example of solution chapter. After doing all this, solution will be very easy. So for solution chapter, concentration terms already we have done. So those we have to remove from here. Anyway, tough questions. You can see the comment I have written over here. Only method required, ignore if stuck in the calculations. Ignore if stuck in the calculation because method already we have done, whichever required in junior inter syllabus. Coming to the solved example number 1. Henry's law. I will tell you the Henry's law solved example in test question. All 3 are same. One example we can do properly. So Henry's law is P is equals to KH into X. This P is partial pressure, KH Henry constant, X is the mole fraction of gas in solution. So here they have given us molality 0.195. From molality we will find mole fraction, interconversion. Put in this equation, answer will come. Direct question, only thing is molality given, from that mole fraction we have to find. Then bhaiya, molality is moles of solute upon weight of solvent. So 0.195 by 1 moles came, mass came. How to find mole fraction now? 0.195 moles upon total 0.195 plus solvent is water. given mass by molar mass, moles came. So moles upon total moles, mole fraction came. Put here KH. I think they are asking KH. Yes, at STP they are asking KH. So pressure 1 atm, KH they are asking. Is this model clear? And also clear ki main thing is converting molality to mole fraction. That's all. Easy or tough? Obviously tough, because conversion is there. Then check this question. Vapor pressure of chloroform, tuck, 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 tuck. So in this question, what they are giving us? Formula we will use PA naught XA plus PB naught XB. So how much is PA naught given? 200 and 415. So this is 200, this is 415. Mole fraction. So 25.5 gram chloroform, find moles. 40 gram CH2Cl2, find moles. Then moles by total moles, mole fraction. Moles by total moles, mole fraction, you will get PT. Total pressure. What is PA naught, PB naught? Vapor pressure of pure A and pure B. What is total pressure? Pressure exerted here. A and B are mixed. B evaporated, A evaporated. Some pressure will come here, na? That pressure, total pressure, PT is there. This question are called Raoult's law question. Here direct formula we can apply if both PA naught, PB naught are given to you. Clear bhaiya? Just that they will copy from here. I will tell you the main question that will come. From here, which question they can pick up? They will pick up one question of 0.845. You will see. 0.845. One question is there. That one they will pick up. Yeah, 2.10 you can see. Very good question. 1 gram of non-electrolyte solute dissolved in 50 gram benzene. Lower the freezing point by 0.4. Lower the freezing point means delta TF given. Freezing point depression constant 5.12. KF given. Find the molar mass of solute. 1 gram of electrolyte. 50 gram benzene is the solvent. Dekhiye bhaiya, focus on the board everyone. So direct formula is there. Delta TF is KF into M. It's a very important question because whole number answer coming from NCERT. Whenever whole number answer coming, can come in the NEET exam without changing data. So 0.4 is TF, KF is 5.12 given, molality, moles of solute. Mass is 1 gram. Given mass by molar mass, moles. Mass of solvent, solvent 50 gram. 50 gram and multiply with 1000 Y to convert into kg. So on solving it, molar mass will come 256. Direct you can see. Formula put value answer came. That's why I am saying 2.10 question solved example. Huge chance of coming in the NEET exam. Whole number is there. One more such question is there. I am showing that question also to you. Focus on the board. That question, one more question is like this. Focus on that question, bhaiya. But before that, which is the best colligative property for measuring the molar mass of polymers and all? Osmotic pressure. Best colligative property to measure the molar mass and all? Osmotic pressure. Next, this is also very important. 200 centimeter cube, that means ml. Aqueous solution, 1.26 gram protein. Osmotic pressure is 2.57 × 10⁻³ bar. Calculate the molar mass of protein. Check bhai. Osmotic pressure pi is equals to ICRT, or we can say CRT. Concentration is molarity here. Osmotic pressure, molarity. So 2.57 × 10⁻³ bar given. Molarity, moles by volume, moles. Given mass by molar mass. By volume, 200 ml, I can say 0.2 liter. Molarity, R 1/12, T 300 Kelvin. From here, molar mass will come. Are you getting? The main question is colligative property used for finding molar mass. That's the main role of colligative property, bhaiya. So make sure that you try that question. Are? One question missed in the middle here. Very, very important question missed in the middle. Before this 256 question, which answer 256 came, before that only that question will be there. Yeah, this one. 2.8. Focus on the board. 2.8 question number. Very important. 2.8. nahi. 2.8 also. But the main question which I wanted to give. Are aja bhai, aja. Are chacha. 2.6. A vapor pressure of pure benzene is given 8.5. Non-volatile, non-electrolyte 0.5 gram added to 39 gram of benzene. Tak, 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 tak. This question is there, bhai. This question has a huge probability to come in this year NEET examination. See, bhai. P naught minus PS by P naught is mole fraction of solvent, which can be approximately say, solute, which we can approximately say NB by NA. Moles of solute by solvent. Putting the value, how much is P naught? Vapor pressure of pure. Vapor pressure of pure benzene given 0.85. TS 0.845. T naught 0.85. PS means solution vapor pressure. P naught means pure. Moles of B solvent, solute 0.5 gram by molar mass, and benzene 39 by molar mass. Clear, bhai sahab? So this will come 0.005 by 0.85 is equals to 0.5 by molar mass into 0.5. So 0.5 cancel. Molar mass will be 850 by 5. So 5 ones are 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 7s are 35. So 170 gram per mole. Check. 170 only coming, na? Yes. Understood, bhai sahab. This question I am feeling has maximum chances to come in the examination. Clear, bhai? And if they ask you any Van 't Hoff factor question, so for Van 't Hoff factor, remember 1 plus n minus 1 into alpha is Van 't Hoff factor. Acetic acid in aqueous medium will break. So Van 't Hoff factor will be 1 plus 2 minus 1 into alpha. That is 1 plus alpha. Why 2? Because one person breaking into 2, so n equal to 2. Same acetic acid, you put in the benzene solution, benzene, not in water, it will dimerize. Dimerize means it will form hydrogen bonding dimer. So value of n, product by reactant. Here how many product? 2. Reactant 1. So 2 by 1. Here how many product? 1. Reactant 2. So value of n will be 1 by 2. Formula 1 plus n minus 1 into alpha. So 1 plus half minus 1 into alpha. So 1 minus alpha by 2. So for dissociation, Van 't Hoff factor comes more than 1. For association, Van 't Hoff factor comes less than 1. So if they ask you a Van 't Hoff factor question for acetic acid, so remember that acetic acid in aqueous medium dissociates, and in the benzene medium it associates. Here, this one. Molecules of ethanoic acid dimerize in benzene due to hydrogen bonding. Clear, bhai sahab? Understood the idea? So main thing is try solving solved examples. All formula will get revised. So finally, this is the end of one inning. We'll continue our journey in the next class with geology, that is tomorrow. Done, bhai sahab. Exam is there, I think 2 p.m. Lunchtime there. Tata. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you in the next paper discussion.